All my stress. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Man, I feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Hip and the drum and come the wrong one. Yes, man. Pump it up. Pump it up. All my stress.
YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything what goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. And the 5-point bulletin tonight, we're going to be talking about, what you should accomplish by your 50 years old as a single man. We're going to be chopping that up tonight. We'll also be pushing through at the Club Fillers Inc. talking about, everything was going down in the Thailand community. In the bottom right-hand corner, we have a super chat button. You can spread love on the super chat side of the game. Tonight we got, tonight we're drinking 0% beer, and we are having, we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day, non-stop pumping it through, and giving it the best we can with what we got, and giving thanks for life and just doing what we got to do, and keeping positive, as positive as we can, and that's what we're doing every single day, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Life is good. You just got to celebrate life, in its raw form, So we're spraying Gucci aftershave because we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. It's just got to keep pushing. So, like I said, the older you get, guys, the more you sit down and you think about life. You think, where did you go right? Where did you go wrong? Sometimes in life you do men make mistakes. We all do, and you just can't make your mistakes define you. You're gonna make sure that you don't make your mistakes define you, because, like I said, some people have regrets. Some people sit down and have regrets in life. I don't have no regrets in my life. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And like I said, it's just like you just got to make decisions of what's going on in your life and take it as positive as you can. Someone says, am I thinking about buying a house? Yeah, I've always thinking about buying a house for the last few years, but it's what decisions to take at this time, age, 51 years old. My finances are low. What is the right decision? What is the right decision? Is it to buy a house, or is it to save some money up? Is it to, whatever it is, get a business and wait? I suppose you're going to take the right decision. And try and do what the right decision is instead of doing the wrong decision. So I'm always thinking about that. Always thinking about advancing myself. Always thinking about what the next stage it should be. Maybe someone in the chat could tell me, what do you think I should do at 51 years old? No dependents, not much to worry about, but my finances is not in order. Apart from saying to get a job, what should be my next move? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can put that in the chat. I don't know. I'm always trying to do something. I see you there, Larry the Realist, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there, Brent L, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Moderators are coming true in the place. If you're a moderator, you're in the building, you know what I'm saying? We are here, you know what I mean? Pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Sorry. Let me just do that. Okay. Pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Brent L and Larry the Realist in the building. What is going on? Larry the Realist, and we got Brent L coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What is going on? Long time I not see you out here, man. The Australian boy. You know what I mean? I wonder what happened to him. You know what I mean? Good to see you there, mate. We out here on these YouTube streets, pumping it through. You know, work only way. That's true. I agree with that. You know what I mean, boss? If you buy a house, all the extra costs would be go to that, and then limit holidays next 10 years. You know, buying. But the thing about it is like this. You know, depends. It depends on how you bust it. Depends on how you bust it. Depends on where you are. Remember, I live up north. So I could buy something cheap up north where the mortgage is very cheap. My mortgage could be like 300 quid a month. You know what I mean? Which is a good mortgage. And you know, I could work around that. I mean, you have to cut down your holidays when you got a proper responsibility, but my overheads won't be too high. You know what I mean? Probably the running cost of the house is probably about I don't know, between I reckon about £600 to £700 a month. You know what I mean? You know, it does cost, man. You know, it does cost. It's not just not an easy kind of thing to do. You know what I mean? But you know, it's just I made a mistake getting drunk on gym and try to fight with the superior men in Pattaya. Well, you don't want to be doing that, man. You don't want to be getting drunk on gym, and you don't want to be fighting with no security or anything like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. You don't want to be doing that. Okay, you know what I mean? Right, is that your dream car on the thumbnail? Nah, I don't really need a Bugatti. I wouldn't be paying all that money for a Bugatti anyway. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's just something that looks good, isn't it? Barry House can be paid off in 10 to 15 years. Then you can have your real retail income if you have another place to live. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not a bad plan. Not a bad plan, bro. Not a bad plan. Not a bad little plan to do. To be honest with you, let me just move this chair a little bit because this chair seems a bit like it's a little bit not further along enough. You know what I'm saying? It's not a bad plan. I've got to come up with a plan, bro. I'm gonna come up with a plan. What the plan is, I'm making sure that I'm not making no rational decisions. That's all. You know, in life, you can't make rational decisions. You know what I mean? My life ain't brilliant right now, but it ain't that bad. It's not like I'm in a panic state of morning and I'm not running down no materialistic things. So, you know what I mean? I'm not in a state of panic, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, here you go. Justice for Coxie. She's here, Coxie Silver. Good to see you there, boss, pumping it through. Mm, I'm out here pumping it through, man, without a doubt, man, without a doubt. Normative, we out here. Okay, what's the plan? No, the plan is not for me to buy a house or anything like that. My plan, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not really sure. I just know that, you know, I'm just gonna just do what I do, man, in order to survive. You know what I mean? What I want to do is build up some more businesses together, and you know, keep pumping through like that. Really, to be honest with you, I want to keep pushing through on the, you know, some more houses, some more places, and keep working hard towards building up cash flow. You know, I want to build up more and more cash flow. So I want to do. You know what I mean? The warm weather has a English effort on bad back of Michaels. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so that's what I want to do. I want to pump it through like that, and I want to, you know, I want to work as hard as I can, keep as focused as I can, and like I said, things are not your time. Sometimes, guys, it's not your time. You know what I mean? And it's not your time to shine. So you got to wait. I realized in this life, you have to be very, very patient, guys, to get to where you're going to get to. And things in this world are getting more and more expensive. Things are doubling up. The cost of everything's doubling and tripling up like crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's getting more and more expensive out there. And you know, jeez, the UK is we're living through hyperinflation. You know, things are just crazy. You know what I'm saying? The way they could just double and change the price just all of a sudden, just like that. You know what I mean? You know, it's just unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Single man ain't easy, brother. Ain't easy. I can tell you that. Follow these 3 simple steps for the next 12 months. Get a job. Save for emergency fund. 6 months cost of living and clear your debts. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Nothing wrong with that. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I suppose that is, you know, that is probably. I see nothing wrong with that. You know? Yeah, okay, okay. You do more daytime streams. I'm not sure. I said, Doc Coxie Rex was here yesterday. She was here today. She was around. The Coxie Rex is still here. Coxie Rex is still around. No, she's not on the block party. She shouldn't be on the block party anyway. I don't think she is. I never blocked her. So I mean, it should be here. Uh, you're back better, more live stream days. I don't know. I'm not sure if I think I'm gonna do some live stream days. Yeah, I will do. I will do some daytime streams. Yeah, I will. I will do a few here and there. I like my daytime streams. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll be doing a few. A few. I mean, they were quite popular, the daytime streams. So there you go. The world's ripping us off big time, 100%, man. 100%. The world is absolutely tearing us apart at the moment in every kind of way, from electric to this to that, to every kind of bloody way you can put it. They can put it down. We got Can we get club in Boston tonight for a chance? Gonna have plenty of dimes in the UK with good weather. Not bad, but I'm not really up for the nightclubbing today. Sometimes I feel up for it, sometimes I don't. That's something we can do in the future. We can go to a club, we can go out. If I feel in that kind of mood, bro, we will get into that mood, and I will get into that. But when you just like one of them ones. You know what I mean? The weather was good today, though. It would be nice to get out there and enjoy the weather, but. I'm just in one of them kind of moods today. How the game is. Do you own your apartment? No, I don't. I arrived in Pattaya and almost tripled the heat. Drones, donos get me back into the swing of things. Okay, fair enough. Okay. 5.billion is going to be very interesting if you're not pulling them all of age of 50 yourself, boss. Innit? Why you always worry? Why do people always worry about me? Why they don't worry about themselves? What you should be saying is that I'm myself. Yeah. Bit harsh on the one good. Go ahead, go on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's a Coxie Rex on my. I enjoy the daytime stream, boss, on the lunch break. Okay. Buy a silver coin as hedged against inflation to Osbars. Okay, I see you there, boo hoo. You know what I mean? Boo hoo. Eh? Yeah, okay. You're in the place to be, right? The Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. So the usual suspects. OB, I see you there, bro. How's it going, Bass? Good topic tonight. Yeah, man, I'm good, bro. How you doing, bro? Not too bad. Good to see you there. OB in the building. Man, I'm out here, man. I'm just playing the patient game, OB. I'm trying to I don't know, man. My life is just all about patience, OB. And I'm just being real patient. I'm gonna be more patient and more patient. Sometimes I just, I'm running out of patience, but boy, I gotta get some more patience and some more patience and just wait for my time. Maybe work a little harder, I suppose, if I haven't worked hard enough. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna work harder, put my head down, and bloody hell, man. Something's got to give at some point, somewhere along the line. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm out here doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to change up my life. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but you know what I mean. This is the way it is, man. You got to take the rough with the smooth. Sometimes life doesn't always go the way you want it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be patient. You know what I mean? Good to see you there, man. Yeah. People are afraid to donate to you because YouTubers will bully them. Um, I suppose that does go. I suppose that does go on. That's a shame. It's a shame that happens to us in our community that we have to go through that. Somebody is shit. But the way I look at it is like this: if a man is so afraid to donate to me because another man's going to bully him, then He shouldn't donate me anyway, but I want soldiers around me. I don't want people who are weak around me. You know what I mean? Because the people who are bullying are weak. So if you get afraid by weak people, then boy, you know what, boy, you need to stay in your lane, bro. I don't. If I'm gonna donate to someone, I'm not afraid of no one, bro. I'm just gonna donate to them. I don't give a damn. You know. But I suppose that does go down. I can suppose that does. Maybe we need to eradicate some of them enemies. We'll see a couple in the chat there. Maybe we need to. I could eradicate them overnight if I really wanted to, but I just ain't got the time to do it. I ain't got the effort to bother, and I can't bother with it. But if I wanted to eradicate them overnight, I could. Very easy. I just don't waste my time on it. 'Cause things, you know what I mean? I just let them be. It's too much energy. But I suppose it does. That is quite true. A lot of people don't want to donate, but they don't want to donate because they're afraid that they get attacked. Well, that's a pretty shame. Like I said, really and truly, if I was in America, I would have eradicated them people a long time ago. Because in America, I could just sue them into oblivion for costs, and damages. And, I could just sue them and sue them their ass to oblivion, and that would get rid of a few. It would get one of them, just get one of them and sue them. You know what I mean? Get the head and take the head off, and then maybe the rest of them will fall. But that'd be an idea. I just ain't got the energy for it, man. I ain't got time for that. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And I'm thinking of a 10-year plan. I ain't got time to think about a little small time. People want to donate. It's rough out there anyway for donations anyway. Whether I was getting attacked or not. If people don't get attacked and they're having a rough time for donations. So I suppose it's the way it is. Huh? Yeah, it's pretty sad though. Some people are like that. Some people live their life like that. They have to go around trying to do that, and they feel good about that. And then this is older men. This is big men. You feel good about that. I mean, what kind of person are you living? Pretty sad, but I ain't got time to talk about them. Good luck to them. I don't see Coxie Rex on the ban list. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, you know what I mean? Well, if that is the case, guys, don't be afraid to donate. Don't be afraid to donate. And like I said, if somebody wants me to push a button to get rid of some of these fools, I will do it quite easy, bro. It's not even too difficult. I'm just patient. That's all. You know what I mean? There you go. Party music. Okay, big up wherever that is. I'll see you there coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see you there coming through with a super chat, wherever that is. I appreciate that. Soldiers there at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Big up for that. You know? There you go. Okay. You're needing a holiday. I'm needing a holiday, but I ain't gonna take one. I can't afford to be taking them holidays there. I had to put that on the back burner because it's too expensive these days. Things are very expensive in the UK. You can't expect to just be going on holidays, jumping out on holidays, and going places and going to these places. I got things to do, man. I ain't got time to be going on holiday yet. Yeah, I mean, our channel is due to go on a holiday. It's time to go on that, and you never know what could happen, but in the near future. But I've got things to do, bro. I got things to do. I ain't got no time for that. To be going. I think this is right now. Not right now. Okay, you should record a 4K vlog then. Travel to Copacabana Beach, Rio, get some good views. Contact for the channel, not bad. Okay. Okay, why can't we see comments? Can't you see comments? You can't see comments? I'm not sure exactly what you're saying, bro. You can't see comments, my man? Who said they can't see comments? Okay, your life experience makes me jealous and realize I have lived a brilliant life. My life experiences, okay. My life experiences makes me jealous and realize I lived a boring life. Very good comment you've put here. Well, look, mate, let me tell you something. Look, because of the way my life has been, and because I've been through so much in my life, that's why things don't bother me, like the way you guys think that things should bother me. Because things doesn't bother me. Some people, if I was a woman and a woman was going through what I what's been through in the last 3 months, and knowing who the people was, she'll be running down to the paper, she'll be running down to the Sun, she'll be running down to the police station, she'll be running down to the government, she'll be doing everything in her power to try and destroy these people as much as they can. She'll do it so much that boy, these guys will be under so much pressure. You know what I mean? She'll expose them about everything they do. There'll be videos out, there'll be memes, there'll be videos, there'll be everything else. And in some way along the line, they will get exposed so much that it'll probably end up stopping what they have to do. Probably, if I was a woman, they probably would get exposed to the police and the government and everything so much that it'll be like, oh man, you know what, this woman's doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Because a woman work off emotions, and men work off testosterone. So, but let me explain something. We're not concentrating on all the things because we're not looking back. We're looking forward. And I'm very, very thick-skinned person. Very, very thick-skinned. I'll tell you why I'm so thick-skinned. Because of my experience, what you just said, my experiences of life. I've been through jail, I've been through crime, I've been through this, I've been through being a gangster, I've been through being on the streets, I've been through everything else, I've been through good life, I've been through living in Thailand for 7 years, I've been through having good businesses and making money and having dime pieces and having beautiful ladies all over the place and living, as far as I'm concerned, the best life. Even down to the last time, when I'm 50 years old, going to Brazil. And, my birthday, chopping up 5 single man side of the game and living a great life. So when you've lived that kind of lifestyle, you ain't got no time for no bullshit, man. I live so much of a lifestyle. It's like, I look back and I look to myself, you know what? These guys are not worth me wasting my time on. You understand? I got too much. I got more life to live, so I ain't got no time for that. But the point is this: there's nothing to be jealous of. The fact of the matter is that have I lived a normal life? No, I would not say I lived a normal life. Any person who's had 1,500 women, which is a lot of women, any person who's had 500 women in 7 years in Thailand, that's not a normal life. No, any person who's had 45 different countries is not a normal life. 35 different cars, most of them Mercedes convertible or Mercedes. It's not normal life. Not normal life. So I wouldn't say I've had a normal life. All right. Would I say I had a bad life? No, I say I had a good life. So what I'm saying to you is this: it's nothing to be jealous of. The fact about it is that everybody has their time in their time. So some people do what did already now. Some of my friends are doing what they do now. They're doing it right now. They're doing it right now because they're like, they're doing it right now. They're 50 years old. They just about want to start traveling. They just about want to do these things. They just about do because they've grown up their children, they've grown up their wife, and they're separated. They're just doing it now. And I'm like, God damn, I did all them things already. You know what I'm saying? I've traveled the planet. I've done this. I've done. I've had everything else. I've done it. And they're just ready to do it now. And it's like intriguing to me. I feel like I'm like 10 years or 15 years ahead of them. You know what I mean? And I think, God damn, bro. Yeah. But like I said, everybody has their time to shine. So, you just got to wait your time, bro, to shine. And, okay. Okay. Do you, okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there you go. So, there you go. Well, what doesn't kill you make you stronger. This is why I call you Rhino Skin, tougher than anyone else in Ghana. and to be honest with you, big up for that, Tony. You gotta be, bro. You gotta be. You gotta be. If you're not gonna do that, you're gonna start smashing plates and all kind of stupid stuff. You go crazy. And then once they get to you like that, then they got you. So you gotta be tough, man. You gotta be tough. And you gotta not look back as well. You gotta just look forward. You know what I mean? And understand this is YouTube streets, not real streets. So, you know what I mean? You gotta be tough, man. You gotta be tough. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it is tough. It's like sometimes it's a lot of pressure. And sometimes you wanna, I wanna snap. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's a lot of pressure. You know what I mean? And, it's like I said, but you have to hold it. You have to be patient. You have to be calm because it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. And especially when you know where the pressure's coming from. You know what I mean? And, especially where I'm coming from, where I know where I'm coming from. Like I said, when I was back in the day with my boys, this was never going to happen. It's just not. I'm sorry. Whether it's YouTube or not, I'm turning up at someone's house straight. I've done it before, and we do it again. We're going to turn up at your house, bro. And when we turn up, we're going to show you what real turn up is. A real turning up. You know what I'm saying? I remember this guy. I'll tell you the story of this guy. I took this guy, my friend. He took these girls around my house. It was two girls. I was around my house, and I had a diamond bracelet there. I had a chain, and I had another chain, a rope chain, and I had it in and I was at it in my place, and I left it on the bloody counter just because I didn't think girls was coming around. He brought girls around anyway. The girls must have called up her boyfriend, and they had a yardie boyfriend, a Jamaican yardie boyfriend, and then they decided that they stole my stuff. They stole my jewelry. They robbed me of my jewelry in my house. So this time I was younger, and I was, the thing about it is like this. I was very much a street man, so it's very, very difficult for you to. No, it's not very difficult for me to find you. You see, everybody's connected, and these girls were from North London. I'm like from Tottenham. You know what I mean? And everybody's connected. You can't, you can't, all I got to do is make a few phone calls, like they say, one phone call, and boy, I'm gonna find you. So anyway, we got down to the jitty that it was the Jamaican boyfriend lived where he lived, and we turned up at his house, very heavy. This guy was jumping off a bloody when we pulled the heat on him. This guy was jumping over bloody fences, jumping over back garden fences. And we caught him back and dragged him back. And, we sorted him out. And basically, you know what I mean? And then we told him, well, you know what? He said he didn't have the stuff all on him, but he's going to get all the stuff. So, he gave me some of the stuff back. And then I had to meet him again. And he said he wanted to meet me outside the police station. He must have been fried. Yeah, we met outside the police station, got all my stuff back. And then he said to me, I didn't know you were so heavy on the street. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told my girlfriend to do that. I said to him, look, you be careful who you're fucking with, brother. You be careful. It's only because you're Jamaican, Yardi, that's why we leave you alone. But I'm saying, like I said, that's just another story. Mm. There you go. Boss is a warrior for life. We're out here on these YouTube streets pumping for the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, sir. Yeah, there you go. Right. Right, y'all. Okay. Flipping the bird on donors of the scooter scam. Really rubbing that salt in the rooms, okay? There you go. Boss is untouchable. Anybody can be touched, bro. Anybody can be touched. Anybody, no one's invincible. Anybody can be touched. You got to remember that. No matter how powerful you are, these bloody presidents can be touched, bro. Anybody can be touched. Anybody can be. This is a small world. Even me. But what you got to do, you got to understand is that the way you live your life and the way you live your life. I don't live my life in the way, whether it's on YouTube or off YouTube, I don't live my life and stick my neck out because I know how dangerous it can be. You know what I mean? Because like I said, most of the guys, most of the guys who are street guys, they're not really going out there trying to look for trouble. They want to make some money. They want to make some money and they want to stay low key. And they want to stay underground. Matter of fact, they want to stay in the bunker. You understand? They want to stay underground. They don't want to be known. They don't want to be seen. They're definitely ain't going to be on no YouTube. They ain't going to be on no Facebook. They ain't going to be nowhere else. Most of the people, they just want to make money and chill. But they get caught up in the street life where it's a lot of people who do principles. It's a lot of principles, morals. A lot of people which, you know what I mean? And a lot of things go down. And that's the kind of thing where you see the violent part of it, which is, it's not really that you just go out there looking for violence, but it's just some people, will always going to test your gangster and see how much gangster you are. And some of these guys, they don't have no rationality. They just know one way. So that's where you see that kind of way. But most of the guys, they just want to make some bread, they'll make some money, and live a good life. You understand? So, that's the way it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you think about people who scam donations on YouTube saying they have mobility issues? Look, man, you got to do what you got to do, man. I don't know about all that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you just do what you got to do. Okay? Gold coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay? Gold coming through saying he's saying sit up, 5 sit-ups. Let's go. All right, we're on the sit-up side of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Gold, appreciate the soldiers coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you don't know what we do sit-ups, we do press-ups for soldiers. We've got to move the chair, and we're going to do 5 sit-ups. That's the way it is, man. We got to get in where you fit in. And, it's just a new game. When the gravy train is running, you got to run where the gravy train is. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yes. We're out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. We're going to get these sit-ups going on. We're going to go down. We're going to take these shoes off. We're going to go down. The only thing about when you go down these streets here is the knees. You got to get your knees, you know what I mean? Your knees sometimes get a little old when you get old, boy. Come here, we go. Go. Let's get it going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it, mate. I done my work. You know what I mean? You guys are getting me fit out here. I'm saying I ain't done so much sit-ups in my life. But ain't a bad number. So keep it pumping. You know what I'm saying? We're doing sit-ups out here, press-ups. I'm gonna get bloody spandex. I'm gonna get some bloody things I'll show my ass. Sometimes I like to show my ass to some of my haters. So you kiss my ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's where it is, bruv. There you go. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through the Club Fillers Inc. Gold. Big up Gold coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. The soldiers there. You know what I mean? 5 sit-ups. You guys are getting me fit. Jay Smith are getting the boss fit. You know what I'm saying? I've been feeling more fit with the sit-ups. You know what I mean? I just got to get rid of the weight. Big up Gold coming through. Appreciate the 5. Keep it pumping, keep it going at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Here you go. Bootleg in the building. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. Bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Well done. Yeah, man. Got to get in where you fit in. The gravy train is. Got to run it. I'm saying there you go. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Boss, did you lose respect when you stopped being part of the gang? No. Because gang life is not really like that. I get ultimate respect right now. I get the most when I see my man. Then I'm one of the most respected guys there still to this day. You know what I'm saying? Because them guys know they can give me $100,000 tomorrow. I'm leave it in my house and they come back next year, and there's going to be $100,000 there, not a pound left, not a pound taken away from, not 1 pound taken. And they can't say that for every man, because there's some man which just don't do that. They do some stupid stuff. I'll tell you another story. We had this guy who did me and the crew. They did and I say they had some money, and they wanted to leave it with. They wanted to leave some money with some guy, and they left it with this guy, and they left it with the guy, and they came back a week later, and some of the money was missing. But the guy thought that they didn't count the money. You know what I mean? And the guy was saying, this is in our crew. But there was two of them that was living in the house. Two guys were living in the house. So they left the money in a certain place. Two guys were living in the house. And the guy said he didn't go into the cupboard to take the money out. The other guy said it wasn't him. They didn't know who took the money out. They didn't know who took the money out. And it was crazy because, boy, the shit went down on that. The shit went down on real streets. Went down on real streets, boy. It was crazy. I see a man with his mouth open and the heat in his mouth. I was like, God damn, it's gonna go down. And and he still said it wasn't him. And it was the owner of the house. Anyway, came to find out, word on the street. I found the heat on the street that who took the money, and it was the guy who owned the house. Obviously, I have to tell my boys because, boy, there's no honor. There's honor amongst thieves, man. I told my boys, they went around there. But yeah, it was nasty, bro. It was nasty. It was real nasty, bro. So there's some man you can't trust. You're never gonna trust, but they can 100% trust me. I've got loyalty to the end. It's hard to find. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay, my gang don't watch my YouTube. They're not interested in YouTube. They don't do YouTube. You can gang people watch YouTube. You think they're interested in YouTube? They're interested in one way, man. And people, as I said, people who do street stuff don't go on YouTube. They don't have no interest in YouTube. They're on the other side of YouTube. So that's what I said. All these guys are sticking their neck out as far as they can, and they're doing all kind of things. I'm like, you're stupid. You're very stupid. It's only a matter of time before someone, and you're crossing people, and you're having beef with someone, and you're also, bloody, trolling people, and you're not 100% legit. You're gonna lost your mind, bro. You need to come off YouTube, man. I was telling Daystay Fox that yesterday. I said, Daystay Fox, man. I actually like you. You're a cool guy, huh? Bro, man, you stick your neck out like you ain't no tomorrow, bro. And you're out here fucking trolling people and beefing with people. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't believe it. And I said, boy, bro, you need to come completely off YouTube, man. Come off that shit. You know what I'm saying? You need to do that. Any sensible person will tell you that. Even Brian Flowers came off that shit because he knows. You're not gonna make no money out of YouTube. Yeah. There ain't no purpose for it. I mean, you ain't gonna get there's nothing in it for you. The only thing you're doing is attracting attention, unwanted attention for yourself. You know what I mean? Come off YouTube, man. Come off the whole thing. Because only a matter of time where before, shit's gonna go down. Obviously. Someone's gonna expose you and things are gonna go down. You stick your neck out too far, man. You're not supposed to be doing that. What you're supposed to be doing is holding yourself down and sitting in your corner and chilling. You know what I'm saying? And not going after people. Or if it's not you, your people was around you going after people. You're not supposed to be having nowhere near that. You must be nowhere near that. Because you can only cover up the shit for so long. Especially when people know, you can only cover up for so long, especially when you're coming after people. Because not everybody's going to be as patient as me. Everybody's going to be a boss of being. Be patient. Some people are just not going to be patient. They're going to be like, all right, well, show you what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to expose your ass as far as you can. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There we go. Is this guy in here today? You're not going to mash up my whole stream today, are you? I'm not going to allow you to mash up my stream today. Unfortunately, it's a Saturday night, so you're gonna have to take a time out and come back later. You're gonna have to come back later, mate. Maybe we could get you up later, but not now, mate. We got a good little thing running now, mate. You're not coming to mash up my stream. Yeah, I timed him out, man. He coming to destroy my stream. Have you proven good content to make good money for YouTube? You have to provide good content to make good money for YouTube. I don't believe that. I mean, yeah, I do believe that. Yes, I do believe that. But it depends on what kind of content. I mean, I provide good content. I'm funny. I have stories. I have entertainment. I bring a 5 point bowling to the table, some value. You know what I mean? We have a hangout after. We have a warm up side of the game. So that package deal together is good enough to make good money on YouTube. You know what I mean? So you can still do that. It doesn't have to be traveling all around. It doesn't necessarily have to be traveling to do that. You know what I'm saying? Nick Ninham does a good job. But you got to understand, you got to go through seasons when it comes to super chats and seasons when it comes to people donating to you. It's not always just going to be one big bed of roses where everybody's just going to give you a whole bunch of money. You're going to be happy. You know, you gotta understand that it's a journey, and you got to go through that journey. And don't think about just today, especially if you're on a 10-year plan. Think about 3-4 years time from now. So right now might be a bit slow for YouTube, but then you keep working with it. But if you've got that mindset, but if you've got the wrong mindset, you think you just want all money and you're just you're hustling instead of doing business. Well, unfortunately, you're not going to last too long on these YouTube streets because we're going through a very rough time, and I've seen it with all throughout the board of YouTube when it comes to super chats. Anyway. Even when it comes to views on people I see people used to get 500,000 views, million views on their videos. Now they're barely getting, 50,000 views, 60,000 views. So somewhere along the line, the algorithms changed, the money in the world has gone down. Things are really tight around the world. Lies, copy and paste in the see they make me out here on these YouTube streets, pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? There you go. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Yeah, my nickname was Boom. Bro. Boom, Boom. So that's the same as my nickname is Boom. You're called Barry Boom. That's my nickname. Still my nickname to today. Yeah, there you go. Okay. You're right. Okay. All right. You need a plan B. You want to make it rich on this channel. You need a plan B. I've never really wanted to make. I don't want to be rich, bro. What the plan was with this YouTube channel, right, was because I'm a businessman and because I'm a man entrepreneur. The real plan was to get inside the Thailand community. Not really be a boss of the community, but just get inside the Thailand community and make a revenue stream from the YouTube channel. I didn't care if it was £1,000 a month. I didn't care if it was 2,000. I don't care if it was 3,000. I don't care if it was, but just a revenue stream from my YouTube career. Now that's what I wanted because I don't rely on one. I don't only rely on one business. I never will, never have. I never will rely on one business, no matter how good it is. You know what I mean? You can't just rely. So I rely on multiple businesses to make money. So if you can make one what's making money and then the other one's taking over, then the other one, and then you have around about 4. I've had 7 businesses before. So, if you have that. So that's what I've done. So that's what I'm doing now. So basically, you know what I mean? I know how to up it. I know how to make it better. We just got to be patient. That's the way it is. There you go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Knowledge. That's it, man. Dropping knowledge too. Knowledge, experiences of my life as well. Parts of my life, things that's happened in my life, you know what I mean? And try to motivate people as well to do better and want better with their life too. That's another thing. And motivate people to do better on the channel. So I don't just bring one thing to the table. You know what I mean? And you're gonna take, like I said, I'll be the, I'll be the one which people can, you can shine from. But that's the way it is. Will you try Power Chat? The problem with Power Chat is that, guys, if you don't know, we're on a warm-up side again. The problem with Power Chat is that I don't like Power Chat because you have to go on Prism to do Power Chat, or you're going to go through bloody YouTube. But, you're going to go through Prism. And when you go through Prism, you're going to mash up my stream. I'm not going to let you do that tonight. You have to wait till later. When you go through Prism, I don't like Prism. Prism is such a horrible bloody. I mean, I don't know why people love Prism. I go on Prism, 1 minute I can't get the chat doesn't come up, and then the next thing what happens on Prism is that if the chat don't come up, then something else doesn't work. You know what I mean? Then it goes off live, and I don't know whether it's live or not live. All kind of big glitches on Prism, so I don't like Prism. So that's why I don't have Power Chat. But I will try. I might try it in the daytime. I might have to try it. I might try it in the daytime. Do something, when it comes to the daytime. Yeah, TTS does do things. I don't know if I really like it. The reason I don't like TTS either is because TTS does it does text to speech, and people start using the N word. They can use all kind of things. They can get around using saying things. Can be quite dangerous. Because people was got put in jail for TTS before. People saying crazy stuff on TTS. You gotta be careful of that TTS. It's not something that you really want to just jump into, especially if you're getting trolled. Prism app, or Prism app, whatever it is, bro. Prison app. So that's the reason why I don't like Power Chat. Well, I don't use Power Chat. It's an idea. Okay. There you go. You need Indian TTS mod. They're cheap, just a few rupees. Okay, sounds good to me, bro. Sounds good to me. Indian TTS mod. Okay. Bloody hell. Sounds crazy to me. Yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I said, when it comes to my YouTube channel, I am just at a point where I'm gonna make I'm just ticking over. I'm doing my thing, and we're ticking over slowly every day and doing our thing. Like I said, we are looking to boost the channel as much as we can, and we are looking to up the revenue as much as I can. But we're gonna have to just ride this one out as much as we can as well. You know what I mean? And then obviously, you know what I mean, and think about other revenue streams as well. But right now, this is what it is. You know what I mean? Well, are you concerned with all the AI replacing you? Not really. Not at this point. Not at this point. But I suppose it can be a problem in the future. I'm not really. Don't know if it's really going to all happen in my lifetime, but I suppose in my family's lifetime it will happen. Not really. That's not really something I wake up and worry about. Yeah. Okay. 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 There you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah, like I said, that's the way I stand with my channel. So like I said, if I can keep ticking over and keeping it alive and keeping it going, there's 75 people in the chat, which is good. You know what I mean? Good numbers. There's 75 people in the chat. People are still interested in my topics. People are still interested in my life. People are still interested in me. You understand, whether it's good or bad. Look, let me tell you something about life, guys. Listen. The reason why I don't take all this BS too serious is because let me tell you something. One thing about life: every man should only be concentrating on his life himself. That's what he should be concentrating. So any other man who's talking about another man's life is a very sad kind of guy. You're a very sad kind of person. Because why the hell sometimes I do want to ask the question. I would ask the question is, why would you talk about another man? Why are you talking about another man? What about you? Why are you focusing on another man? Why you coming up with these topics about another man? Why you don't focus about yourself? You understand? You should be focusing on yourself. You know what I mean? Because so you're placed in all these guys' thoughts out on YouTube, but you're not worrying about yourself. Worry about yourself, man. Don't worry about other people's thoughts. Don't sit down. Don't sit in your whole life. If your life is to sit down and talk about another man and iron out a man's all those mistakes, you got some serious issues, man. You got some issues, but you need to sort out. You know what I mean? Because if you got that much time in your hands, bro, you got some problems. You understand? So I pity you because you could do better, especially people with your big ages. If you come to that age doing that, you're worried about another man, and I pity you, bro. I pity you. You could be bloody living an Andrew Tate lifestyle. You could be on a beach somewhere with a nice dime piece. You could be doing something else with your time. If you got a lady, you could be in a bloody restaurant. You're sitting there worrying about another man. Well, boy, I pity you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really take all this serious. I just think, all right, well, you're a sad person, and you know what I'm saying? So you're just gonna have to keep pumping. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. What's your favorite hobby to help you to tune out of from YouTube? What is your favorite hobbies that help you tune out from YouTube? Bloody hell, that's a good question. Fucking hell. Watching YouTube. Watching YouTube. I mean, my life is all about YouTube, isn't it? I mean, my hobbies is YouTube. My life is YouTube. It's all about YouTube. Everything is YouTube at the moment. I mean, bloody hell, where do I switch off from YouTube? Especially when I was doing 2 streams a day. Doing 2 streams a day. You wake up I go to sleep late, wake up 1 o'clock, go stream and talk, and that's my whole life is YouTube, bro. More or less 24-hour YouTube. I don't know what to switch off from YouTube. You know what I try to do is watch movies. That's what I'd say. Try and watch documentaries. That switches me off. By still watching YouTube. You know what I mean? To watch a switch away from YouTube. Bloody hell, man, I ain't got the answer for you, bro. I ain't got the answer for that question. I ain't got the answer, mate. Maybe I need to find that answer. Or can switch me away from YouTube. Maybe I watch too much YouTube. Okay. No, I'm referring to any person, even you. Any person, any man, any real man who concentrates on another man, any man, not just that family, any person. If you got to spend your time worrying and about another man, you got some serious issues, bro. You need to sort your life out. You need to do it, bro. There's so much other things to do in life. It's like they say, that guy's poor, all he's got is money. You know what I'm saying? The point is this: there's so much other things to do. There's another meme that says, if you think that money makes you better than everybody else, then that means your values in life is very poor. The point is this: there's so much things to do in life, and there's so much life to enjoy, to live. But you know what I'm saying? If your life is about doing that, then boy, you got some problems, man. You need to sort it out. You don't worry about a dime piece. Did you make a dime piece call you boom too? I don't remember doing that. There you go. As tax world chair. That's a little bit of a rude life. As tax world chair. Yeah, man, there you go. That's not very nice. Aztec. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There you go. Let's get rid of some of these undesirables. Okay. I was talking about this today. I was talking about this with my family. And they called me and they said, boy, you need to come down and see us because you haven't been hanging out with friends. I don't hang out with friends. My friends, I did hang out with friends at Carnival and they were very surprised I came down to the Carnival. You saw them at Carnival. Some of them. I don't hang out with friends because my friends are in London. And my friends always tell me to come down and they invite me to all kind of stuff. They invite me to and I don't go because I just can't be bothered to go. I mean, I think they're always inviting me to come and I don't go. I think I've not come so much that they're pissed off with me. They don't invite me no more. They're always inviting me to come from all different places to come. I don't go because I think I've outgrown it and I've outgrown the place they want me to go. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't go down to London. And then the last time I went into London, it cost me £500 to get to. By the time I got to London, by the time I stayed a week in London for the whole weekend, I spent £500. Yeah, I don't know how. Maybe the hotels was probably like 50 or 60 quid for the. Then I ate. Then I did something else. Then I trained. Then this. Then that. I was ended up fucking 500 quid. It's like, you know what, boy. So I don't go down to London. So I don't hang out with friends. And you reach to 50 years old, most of your friends are either married, they got a girlfriend, they're probably with someone else. And like I said, I can still go and hang with them tomorrow. I've got loads of friends. If I go down to London or I tell them to come up, they came up here sometimes. We went clubbing up here one time about 2 years ago, before the C90 or something like that. And then they came up here after the C90. A lot of my friends. So I still got loads of friends, but the point is that I don't have time for it. When it comes to my family, I should go and see them more. Yeah, I should. I feel guilty. I told my niece today I feel guilty because I don't come and see them. You know what I'm saying? I feel guilty, but What can you do? I'm grinding, bro. I'm out here grinding, and when you're grinding, you gotta grind. You gotta just cut away from everybody and keep pumping through. You can't waste your time. I got a lot of living to do before I die, and I ain't got time to waste. Is that Vincent? Is that you, bro? I see you there, pumping fruit, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I ain't got time to waste. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't your friends come to see me? They come to see me before. They come to see me before they came up. We had a club in. We went here. We opened up. We went to a club in Norwich called Mojo's. We opened up about 4 bottles of drink, champagne. We had a whole VIP for ourselves. And we had all the girls was in the VIP drinking champagne and whiskey and everything else. We went back to the hotel. We had dime pieces. We had some nice ladies. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. They came up. They've come up. They'll probably come up again summertime or something. I don't know. They spent a bunch of money. Thousands. We were staying in a nice hotel. The hotel was about 200 quid. You know? Why do you need a hotel? My niece was telling me that today. She said, "I know you're funny, Barry, but I know you're funny. You can just get a hotel." I said, "I'm not funny. I don't mind staying. I just don't like being in the way of people. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like being in the way with my big self. You know what I mean? Everybody wants me to stay in their house, from my sister to this one to that one to everybody else, my niece. I don't like being in the way. You know what I'm saying? I have my big self in the way. I'm probably farting or some shit." I'm in the way, I don't feel comfortable. I just like people to do their thing, and I just go and chill in a hotel and chill out. It's just my thing. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be like that, but I am like that. I like my own space, man. I don't like to keep bombarding up the people's space and all kind of things like that. Using their bathroom and all kind of things like that. Using their bathroom and all kind of things like that, man. I just want to get my own space, get in a hotel. I come and see them and come back. You know what I mean? I don't go hostels. I've never been to a hostel before. I never used a hostel before. You know what I'm saying? Boss needs his own space. I definitely need my own space. I don't like to be around too much people and anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I need my space too. Yeah, you get where I'm coming from. You know what I'm saying? It's not a thing where it's not even a funny thing. It's just the way I am. I'm just a funny kind of character. And my niece was telling me, "I know you're funny today." I said, "Yeah, I'm not that I'm funny. I'll come down, but it's just it's all this sort of thing." Yeah, man. Your size take up a big bit of space. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. I sure do. So I don't want to be in the way of people. I just go and book a hotel, 50 quid or so, and that's me for the night. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Call me funny. My niece calls me funny. I don't know. I'm just want my own space, man. I can go in a hotel, can chill, and listen. Boss, can you show us some money from your holidays? From your holidays as a break dancer? I don't remember doing no break dancing, bro. You're going in, copy and paste. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, it's quite easy actually. First of all, it's my 2 children. Second of all, is living in Docklands with my friends, £700,000. Third of all, going to Thailand for 7 years, building a business. That's the biggest achievements I've had. Anything else, it's not bad going, is it? That's my biggest achievements, mate. So maybe the other one will get married to a dime piece. I don't know where that's going to come from. Probably come from Brazil. Yeah, something like that. That's my biggest achievements. If you have any other questions, put it in the chat. You put it in the chat. We're in the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. 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 Matching people speak. Guys, we've got to get into this 5-point bulletin somewhere along the line at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So tonight we are talking about single men. When you reach over 50, what you should have achieved when you are over 50 years old. Can anybody put in the chat, what do you think you should have achieved by your 50 years old and you're single? That's what we're going to be talking about tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Boss, why don't you sell the Club Fillers Inc. brand and start up another brand and pocket order proceedings? Okay. There you go. Right, so let's keep pumping through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. You know, right, so, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Ben Amiga wants a timeout with foolishness. There you go. We're going to go into this 5-point bulletin, and the 5-point bulletin tonight is we are going to be talking about what you should have achieved. Can anybody put in the chat what you should have achieved by 50? Let's get a commercial break and come back, and let's take it from there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's see where we're at now. Are we with the pure dime piece? Should have had a good paying job, full-time job by the time you're 50. So everybody should have experienced a good I've had a really good job in the city of London, and everybody should have had a really good job that pays a lot of money by the time you're 50 years old. Because when you've had that full-time job and it's paying well, and you're on top of your game, you're on top of your bills, you're on top of your life, it can change your whole life. Just one job can change your whole life. It's a high-paying job. It can change your whole life. You just feel different. You feel better when you wake up in the morning. You ever feel some guys, like I went into the petrol station the other day, and I was going to buy some chocolate, whatever it was, buying something. And then this guy was at the counter. He had such a bloody great energy. You just meet some guys who just got a upbeat, great energy, and you just feel that vibe. So some people say that about me sometimes. So when you have a really good job and you're on top of your game and you paid all your bills and you got your credit card out or your card out, your debit card or whatever it is, you can just buy whatever you want, slap it on there, and you're on top of your game. You got 3,000, 4,000, I don't know, 5,000, 10,000 to bloody burn off whatever you want. You know what I mean? How's that feeling, man? Just for the month, you're getting 10,000 for the month. You know what I mean? How's that feeling to burn off whatever you want for the month? How's that feeling? You go into a club, bang, just put it on a card. You go here, buy some clothes, buy some club, and you look sharp, you look ready. You know what I'm saying? Buy whatever you want. You know what I mean? It's a good feeling. Jump in a nice car, clean the car, sharpen up. You know what I mean? Your job's good, you're feeling good, you're looking good, you're smelling good, you're being the best version of yourself. You know what I'm saying? I see that Johnny, something happened. I don't know. I think you should have had you're not banned. You're not banned. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling to be on top of your game. To be on top of your game is a great feeling. Has anybody been on top of their game in the chat? And they hope you are well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing wonderful. You know what I mean? Good to see that Johnny Something Happening. With so much subscribers, Johnny Something Happening's got. Who's coming in my chat? Probably the guy with the. You are probably the guy. Johnny Something Happening. I must say, you're the guy who's got the most. Who's got the most subscribers who's ever been in my chat before. Who's ever been in my chat before. You got to win the trophy for that one, boy. Let's see if I can get him. You know what I'm saying? There you go. 117,000 subscribers. Yeah, you win the trophy. This guy's got 17,000 subscribers. This guy's got 115,000 subscribers. Sorry to cut my 5-point bullet. He's got 115,000 subscribers, and he's intrigued by the boss. So you lot say I ain't doing something right? I must be doing something right. You know what I mean? Okay. How did you feel about the dome? Bro, it was neither here nor there. I don't know what the big deal was all about, bro. It was neither here nor there. No, you know what I'm saying? I mean, what was it all about? I don't know what to say, bro. You know, it was just one of them. It's just, like I said, somebody's making me feel like bloody Kyla Jenner out here. Yeah, so let's go to number four. Uh, had your own business, small or big. By now, you should have had your own business. You should have had your own business by now. You know what I mean? And you should have at least had your own business by now. Is that old man? I heard old man was in Thailand. I would like to find where he was. I think I got a picture of old man actually. I think I got a picture of old man in my phones. I got a picture of old man. I'm about 99% sure it's him. You know what I'm saying? I heard he's in Thailand. Okay, let me just keep you off YouTube. But yeah, let's see. Anyway, had your own business, small or big. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah. So by now you should have had your own business, small or big. I don't care if it's a small little business on YouTube, you're selling plant pots. I don't give a damn if it's a big business. So by the time you're 50, you should have at least experienced having your own business and running your own, being your own boss. That's something. I don't care if it's a YouTube channel. That's something which is a business. You know what I mean? You should have experienced that by the time you're 50 years old. Because if you haven't, okay, there you go. It's something else. Some of his biggest achievements. Okay. The drone man was here. The drone man was here yesterday. We saw his face in the first video. He was here yesterday in the chat all day. He was here all night. You know, I mean, he was here yesterday. He was here. We saw his face. I told him I saw his face on the first video. The first video he made saw his face. You know what I mean? Okay. He was connected to them at one point. I don't know if he's still with them, but he was at one point. At one point, I don't know if he stopped. He stopped. So, yeah, yeah. Some of these guys are cool guys, like him. What's his name? They stay for. Some of these guys are cool guys. They just. I don't really understand why they would want to get caught up in such of the being. Maybe they just want to be a part of a group. But sometimes you got to be. Not every group you should want to be a part of. You know what I'm saying? Because some of these kind of cool guys, but God knows why they want to be a part of that group. There you go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a part of any family. There you go. Yeah, I thought you wasn't anymore. Yeah. There you go. Anyway, let's keep bumping. He just asked a question. That's all it was. That's all it was. So he just asked a question, guys. No big deal. Okay, had your own business or small, big or small. So that's one thing you should have had. You know what I mean? To pension. By the time I was 50, it was okay to full pension. Well, not many people do that by the time they're 50, maybe by the time they're 60. Okay. 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 There you go. All right. Okay. There you go. Right, let's keep it pumping for the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You should have, by the time you're 50, you should have at least traveled to 5 different countries. I see you there, Paul coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube. The drone flyer. The drone flyer. I don't know. He said he lives around here. He lives up there. I don't know. He looks like a troll to me, just like a normal troll. Just a normal troll. Rotten teeth, bad skin. Sitting home wasting his time. He looked like the same thing to me. So, yeah, there you go. Evelyn Barry, how are you? Good man. We're out here. Yeah, exploring Paul coming through the Club Fellas. He's in Manchester. Good to see you, exploring pool coming true. Maybe I'll be at Manchester one time, and there you go. So good to see you, the exploring pool coming true at the Club Phillies Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, so you should have at least went to at least 5 different countries and visited Thailand by the time you're 50 years old. You need to experience Thailand by the time you're 50. If you haven't, there's a lot of people who haven't experienced Thailand by they're 50 years old, and they just ain't experienced it. So yeah, by the time you're 50, you should experience Thailand at least, especially if you're single. You know what I mean? So it's by your 50. After it can come on his bird. Okay. Okay. Get out the closet, boss. Who's the pilot? Experienced Thailand since you were 50. Boss, you haven't experienced Thailand since you were 50. Yeah, I haven't since I was 50. If you want to try and be clever. Yeah, I ain't been to Thailand for 7 years. That's the way it is. I'm still up to date with what's going on. You should at least went to Thailand, at least visited Thailand, and at least been to 5 different countries. There you go. You know what I mean? Come on, Coxie Rex. Come on, Coxie Rex. Come with something. You can do better than that, man. You can do better than that, Coxie Rex. Come on. Usually the one was coming off with lyrics and dropping stories and asking questions. You don't need to be coming up with things. Tell me something I don't know. You know what I mean? You should have had, by the time you're 50, you should have had at least 20. What do you think about this, guys? By the time you're 50, you should have had at least 20 single man side of the game. By the time you're 50, you should have at least had 20 single man side of the game. Is that high? Is that high for a 50-year-old man to have had at least 20 single man side of the game? 20 different ladies, as a matter of fact. You know what I mean? I checked in a new. I checked in. What do you say, Barry? I checked into a new. Okay. What do you think about that one, guys? You had 15, boss. Yeah, I had a lot. Boss, I checked. I checked in now and again. What happened with the van? Are you trolling everyone? What happened with the Uber jobbies? I was trolling, bro. If you don't know, that's old story. I was trolling the trolls and having fun. I was trolling the trolls and gathering evidence. So when I do get my harassment case, all I can say is, look, let's go down to Uber and get the emails what they sent there. There you go. Here's more evidence there. You know what I mean? How much do you want? Just give me my £100,000 for racial harassment. Come on, give me that money. Give me that money. Come on, give me that money. There's right evidence right there. There you go. Can't you see it? Can't you see the emails? Give me that money. Come on, give me that 100 grand. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, like I said, let's keep it going down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. So, what do you reckon about over 20? You know what I mean? What Sicilian sausages is me? Coco Rose, bro. I don't know about you coming through with trolling accounts, all kind of different things like this, bro. Sorry, mate. You went on the ban list, mate, quicker than I thought they were trolling, having fun. Mate, I can't keep up with you guys, bro. Unfortunately, there you go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. Barry and Kelly are very close. No, I'm not. I'm not. I was close with Kelly. Barry and Kelly very close. No, I wouldn't say I was close with Kelly. I would say that I would say when it comes to Kelly, and we can talk about Kelly after. But basically, I think Kelly made a couple of mistakes with his YouTube career when he did what he did. And people, I'm not a person who tears. I'm never gonna tear down another man. I'm never gonna tear down another man. I don't operate like that. I don't operate in them kind of ways. And like I said, people make mistakes. And if a man makes mistakes and he comes back and says, look, mate, I made a mistake and I'm sorry, I'm going to move on, bro. We move on. I wouldn't say we were close. You know what I'm saying? He needs to get his channel more pumping. He comes over here for clout. He gets some clout. I went over there yesterday. I dropped him a donor for 5 soldiers. Not a big deal. people making a fuss about it. It's no big deal. Like I said, I don't tear down people, bro. I don't. That's not. I don't like coming back on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man's man, and I boost men up. I'm a boss. A boss does that. He boosts people. A loser tears someone down and has to tear someone down to make himself feel better. That's when you're a loser or a douchebag. I'm not a douchebag. I'm not a loser. You know what I'm saying? I'm a person who boosts people. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're right or wrong. What is my net worth? Zero. 0 point minus zero, about 3,000, £1,100 in debt. That's my net worth. Is that okay for you now? You answered that about 5 times. You okay with that now? You got your answer? You know what I'm saying? Please answer the question. Do you have a 10-year ban in Thailand? No, I do not have a 10-year ban. How many questions are you going to ask, Johnny? Johnny, I'll tell you what we do. Super chat the question when you answer the question. Because you're asking some trolling questions. Super chat the question. You got money. You got a house. You got this. I've studied you. I've watched you. I've seen you. You know me, I'm a lurker, and I lurk at all my enemies, every single one of them. And you were one of them at one time. So I was lurking, and I was doing my little snooping. You know what I mean? I was going on the dark web about you, see what you're all about. And I know all about you. You got some bread. Send it in the super chat, bro. Come on. You got some bread. I know you. Say, come on. Send it in the super chat, bro. Let's keep it pumpy. You're trying to disturb my 5-point bullet here. All right, there you go. At number one is bought an home. So at 50 years old, you should at least bought your own home. At least, you know what I mean? Have your own home. And, at least own the own home by your 50 years old. Guys, listen, in this world, especially in the younger generation, they never own a home. They never own, especially the younger guys coming out of work, coming out of college, they never own a home. It's very difficult to own a home in this day and age right now. People got student loans, people got this, people just can't afford it. And it's very difficult to own a home. But by the time you're 50 years old, you should have at least own a home, in your lifetime. I've never owned a home. I never owned a home. So, house. So there you go. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you haven't, so you should at least own the home. How come you ask so many questions when you're here, but you never ask questions when we have the question answer after? Do you believe Keith Jenkins will return to your live streams? Will return to your live streams? I mean, if Keith Jenkins wants to come here and he wants to come in super chat or he wants to come in, he comes. If he doesn't, I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to sit down there and say, bro, it's neither here nor there. I don't beg for another man, to come from my stream. If you want to come, you want to enjoy, you want to say hello, you want to see Salute, come. If you don't, if you're, I don't know, man, it is what it is. Big up to Keith Jenkins, man. I don't know why you guys ask these questions, you know what I'm saying? People is welcome to come here whenever they want to come, man. You know what I mean? I don't beef with no one. I just stay in my lane, man. So, big up to Keith Jenkins. He's a nice guy. So, there you go. He's got a friend called Nitro Freak, which is a bit of a prick. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I can't please everybody. You guys know me. I'm not the nicest guy in the world. I don't mix my words. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't answer all these questions, man. You guys are crazy. Like I said, so you should at least bought it home by now at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Right. There you go. Right, there you go. So that is the 5-point bulletin at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Right now, and sharing. There you go. So let's get into see. So you got so many questions. There you go. There it is. Here we go. Look, you can answer all the questions in the world. When it's time for you, you're going quiet, and we're going information center. Information center. This is the information center. Ask all the questions, in the world. You know what I'm saying? You can't hear or tell me about what's going on YouTube streets or tell me what's going down. We got a guy with 117,000 subscribers in the chat. You can't beat that, man. We got 76 in the chat. You know what I mean? You can't beat that. Big up to Johnny Suffolk Captain. If you have any questions, put it in the chat or super chat. You know what I'm saying? How the hell did he get unbanned? You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Man, I'll get you, man. Let me just. Man, matter of fact, I have to get you now. You're not even on that. Was it? I'm sure Old Man was on the ban list. Yeah, Old Man, I heard you was in Thailand. Is it true you're in Thailand? We'll have a word with him. Let's have a word with him. But we're just going to take a little commercial break and come back. Maybe I'll be able to find him. Let's give him a little leeway. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's You're live now. So you was in Thailand. I don't think you're there no more. Fantastic. Fantasist. Uh, yeah, you're live now. I see you're live now. You was in Thailand. You know, yeah, I got a picture of you. Man, I thought you was in Thailand now. Yeah, so you're not there no more. Yeah, okay. You're obviously not there because you seem like you're on your live and doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? There you go. He's only on a panel. You got a panel. You got 34 in the chat. What are you worried about coming over here for? And you got everything going on over there, man. You gotta enjoy your life, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, there you go. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Yeah, cronies. Anyway. Okay, let's go. Boss making yourself weak by falling over Johnny showed you very little respect in the chat. Why, mate? You are making yourself look weak by frowning over Johnny, especially when he shows you very little respect in the week. Is that me frowning? Is that me frowning? Maybe because I don't troll. Maybe because I don't troll, and I don't really know how to troll. So, but if you do know me, you would know that I was only trolling. I'm only trolling, Johnny. I'm only trolling. When I can't troll, I don't troll. I'm not a troll, so I don't know how to troll. But when you see me saying things so sarcastically, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, I got 100 frowning, yeah. I got a guy with 119, 17 subscribers in the chat. That's me taking the piss, bro. If you didn't know, right? You sound like I'm trying to. You didn't really sound like I was trying to be flattered or something. That's me taking a piss. Like, what are you doing here? If you didn't know, I wasn't trying to frown. I was just trying to say that. I was actually just taking the mick out of him, really. To be honest with you. Like why the hell would you have 100 and something subscribers and come into chat? You win the trophy for 100 because nobody with 100 and something, 117,000 subscribers got no time to be trolling me. You know what I'm saying? So if I did come across like maybe you just didn't get my sarcasm. You didn't get my sarcasm. There you go. Okay. There you go. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. Taz coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, boss, go now. I didn't get your sarcasm too. Sometimes, yeah, that's what it was. You didn't get my sarcasm. You didn't get my sarcasm. What I was trying. Now you get it. Now you get what I was trying to say. I was trying to be sarcastic. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. So anyway, like I said, we're in a Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Thailand Community Talk Hangout. Tell me what's going on. We're in the information center. Tell me what's going on with the YouTube streets. What's going on? Who's been live? Was B More Run's been going live a lot. I missed a hell of a lot of live streams, guys, in the last few days. I must admit, I missed a whole bunch of live streams, and I actually even missed Cheap Charlie's live streams. He did a 12-hour live stream. I regret missing because I was trying to watch it, but I've been really busy over the last weekend, and the weather's been out. So anybody can catch me up to what's going on, and what I mean, what's happening. What I mean. There you go. I know that what's his name's been streaming a lot. Be more on. He's been doing panels and everything else like that. And that's about it, really. It's not really been much going on, really. Not a big thing going on, really. Yeah. There you go. He wants to make. Okay. This is not real street. Shirley's going home to the States. Oh, shit. Is he going home to the States? Is he going home to the States? Okay. Damn. You sure? Might be trolling. Yeah. Round it out. Yeah. I don't know if he will be. I mean, he might go home for a little while and then come back. Come back on the road or something like that. He's back in Bangkok already, isn't he? He's in Bangkok now. He's been away from home for like 6 months now, so it's a long time. No, more than 6 months. Nearly. We went from November. Was it October? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Oh, fuck me, bro. He's been away for nearly a year, so he's due to want to go back home soon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's gonna. But I don't think you. I don't think he would want to. I don't think he wants to go back home now because he just got his visa, so he must have stayed. He must stay for a little few more months. Big up to Cheap Charlie, man. It's about. I gotta catch up to your streams, man. Somewhere along the line, I'm gonna catch up. Now, you know what I mean. Flies going on in this place here. Come right in, man. So, oh yeah, I saw Kelly Codwell's stream. Yeah, I saw Kelly Codwell's stream today. Yeah, he did an outside stream. He had a good stream outside. He actually did quite good doing a stream outside. He did actually do quite good doing a stream outside. Kelly Codwell's not a bad guy, bro. He's not a bad kind of character. He just made a little bit of a mistake and he went down a couple of roads. But he's not. I don't see him as a bad character. So that's why when people are saying to me, I should, I don't. As I said, me personally, guys, I'm never going to be that man who tears down another man. I'm never going to be that man because the one thing that doesn't make me a boss if I'm tearing down someone else, and two, it doesn't. Two, I don't want that karma to come back on me. Yeah, I just only want good karma. You understand? So he's not a bad kind of guy. He just made a couple of mistakes, but he seems like he's trying to get his super chat. I saw Coco, was it not? What's his name? Copy and paste, give him a super chat today as well. So I don't know. Maybe he's eating some cake somewhere along the line. He gave up the fan room. Yeah, he gave up the fan room. He gave up the fan room, which I think he shouldn't have given it up. I think he should have kept it. I think he should have kept it. Or he could go back, but I think he should have kept it. I think he should keep it all year round. If it was me, if I was Charlie, I would have just paid for the year all year round. I'd give the guy, I don't know how much it was, 1,500, 1,200 bloody dollars, and keep for the whole year. I don't want to see you for another year. Just left it there. Because by the time you're paying hotels, you're paying all these things, but it adds up. You're going to spend that 1,000. You could have had your room there. You know what I mean? I would have kept the room. That's what I would have said. Keep it for the whole year, pay it for 1,000, pay £1,200, and just see you next year. Just chips, that's what I was trying to say. I would have thought that. That's what I would have done. But Kelly is okay. 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 There you go. He deleted his super chat. Who are you talking about? The guy who I deleted the super chat. I timed him out. Okay. Hey, Don, you turned into a little troll lately, haven't you? What's your problem, man? What's your big deal? First you was cool, then you're not. Then you started to, you turn. It's like you got some sort. What's the beef, man? What's all the beef, Don? You know what I'm saying? Um, what it is when you go to Thailand, if you have a, it doesn't. It's not about the fan room. It's about the cost of living. Especially when you're a YouTuber. When you're a YouTuber, you go through some tough times, you know. You gotta you gotta knuckle down sometimes, and you'll appreciate that fan room sometimes when you're a YouTuber because it's a roller coaster ride, and you're gonna go for that ride, man. There's gonna be some dips. You're gonna be like, God damn, good down. I got a good this month. I had a fan room. You know what I mean? So like I said, I know Cheap Charlie does well with his room, but and with his YouTube channel. But sometimes like I said, I would have kept it, and that means I had no bills for the whole time. You know what I'm saying? You've been saying a few things for the last few weeks. You've been saying a few things. You've been mimicking a lot. You've been mimicking a lot. So I'm just wondering what it's all about. Personally, I wouldn't stay in a fan room. I couldn't bear the Scottish freezing heat of crazy. You can't afford a night accommodation. How are you going to keep a condo for a year? Why did I read that comment? I should have known that from Coco, from bloody Ben Amiga. You know what I'm saying? No, he just came back off his visa. He just came back and got his visa. He didn't. I was, yeah, he just came back with his visa. Well, so I think not drinking alcohol and not having any girls on the stream really destroys CC's potential. He could do much better. Um, I think he's done good enough. I think he's done good enough. I don't think that's got anything to do with it. I certainly don't think that him not drinking alcohol has got anything to do. I think it's better that he doesn't drink alcohol. I think he gets a lot more respect that he doesn't drink alcohol. That's for one. I think he gets a lot more respect because I see even women going in his streams. I don't believe alcohol's got anything to do with it. I don't think people are going to have more respect because you drink alcohol. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to the women, I think there's a lot of people that don't really just want to see working girls on a channel. You got a whole bunch of working girls sitting on your channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's a lot of people who want to see that. They want to see, they want to see the nature of bloody Thailand. They want to see some good things when it comes to Thailand. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that anything is destroyed. I don't think anything is destroyed. CC's thing. I think the only thing about it, I think he might be bored himself of Pattaya. I don't think it's anything to do with CC. I think he might be bored because if you're there for that long, you're going to get bored. He's been there for like nearly 9 months. You're going to get bored. 6 months or whatever. You're going to get bored. I think he might be a bit bored, but I don't think it's anything to do with his channel. I think his channel is still popping. But it's just YouTube streets are tough right now for everybody, bro. For everybody, not just CC. No one's immune. I mean, could anybody tell me who's really popping with super chats and it's all happening? It's all popping right now. Everything's all going on. Can anybody tell me who really think's happening? Yeah, you could tell Ricky Drama's manufacturing something with the Barry. He's milking that Barry thing going on. But, Barry in jail thing. He's milking it to the bone. But it's tough out here, man. It's tough out here, man. Hmm. Okay. There you go. YouTube is a finished times are getting harder. 100%. YouTube's finished. Times are getting harder. I don't think it's finished. Just times are just hot tough. It's tough out on YouTube streets. Mm, okay. Do you feel? Do you feel you ruined Kelly's cake by getting him to block all his donors? For one, I didn't. I don't know nothing about what Kelly. I told Kelly. I told Kelly, what you do with your channel's up to you, man. Go and enjoy your channel. And I never even heard from Kelly again. Never spoke to him again. Never spoke to him. I ain't spoke to him till he came back. Until I got word on the street that he banned all of his donors and he turned his back on the crime family. That's the only time I was like, why did that happen? So I don't know. It don't have nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about that. I don't get involved. If I got time, if I got time to sit down and say you're gonna have to ban these people, ban all these people, he must have just woke up and realized. And what happens to people with YouTube channels? They wake up one day and realize what the hell was I thinking, and they turn around and start banning these kind of people. You know, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about it. I don't tell people to do them kind of things. I don't give a damn if he's got a crime family in there or not. What difference does that make to me? That's my job. You know what I'm saying? So that you can't put out me. He did it himself. He woke up himself, not me. Okay. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, yeah. So I said, YouTube streets are hard. You know what I'm saying? YouTube streets are tough out here. You know what I mean? YouTube streets are tough out here. And like everybody's hungry to get on. Everybody's hungry to be successful. Everybody's hungry to to do what they're gonna do when it comes to these YouTube streets. But like I said, these times of YouTube is tough times, man. So all you got to do is try and figure it out as much as you can. You know what I mean? Being top of the genre for years is hard work. Yeah, you got to work. You know. Yeah, it's hard work. You know what I mean? Let me delete that comment from Dark Knight. It's not very nice to say something like that. Yeah, man, I don't think that Cheap Charlie's into anything like that. I think my man's into that. What's his name? He's been through that. What's his name? What's that guy's name? I can't remember his name. That little guy who was running around. He was going through Boys Town like it was going out of fashion. Other guy. Okay. There you go. Down at the Club Filler Zinc YouTube channel. That the number one the number one promoter's in the house. I forgot his name. Head of marketing's in the house. Yeah, saying he's not doing his job properly. I don't see him nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Don't see him nowhere on YouTube. I can't believe it. You know what I mean? That must have triggered you or something. Did that just turn up? Did that just trigger you and all of a sudden you just felt a way about what I said? Sometimes it goes like that with some people, they just kind of like, you tell them something, it wakes up something in them and they're like, and it just make them feel a way about it, they get hurt about it. You know what I mean? I feel that with myself when it comes to YouTube. That's why I'm very careful about, saying anything, whether they're friends or enemies. Because I find when I fire back, and I might be firing back as a joke. Most of the 99% of the time, I'm just having a little laugh and a joke. But they take it very personal. Like, bloody hell, I'm thinking, God, that was only having a laugh, bro. Happened with a few people. It happened with Mr. G as well. Mr. G took that personal. I mean, like I said, it's like, you can't, but what you got to understand, when you're firing shots on YouTube, you're going to have to expect to get a couple back. You can't expect to just be, firing shots and not get a shot back. Yeah, so. You buy black Chevette while I was away. Okay. I didn't buy anything like that. you know? There you go. Yeah. Boss, I know you don't like talking about it, but there's a lot of yeah, I mean, it's not even that I like talking about it. It's just, what kind of subject is that? You asking if there's a lot of gays that go to Pattaya. Of course, there's a lot of gays that go to Pattaya because it's openly free. You've got lady boys running around, and then you got another section in Junction where all the gays hang out. I don't know if it's there no more. I don't know if that's something, but I don't really know where their section is. But there's boys town there and all them kind of things. Of course, there is. There's a lot of gays running around there in Pattaya because it's free world, isn't it? It's a free world. There's guys what's into lady boys, what's not. They don't class themselves as gay. All these kind of crazy stuff which happens in Pattaya. This is Pattaya, isn't it? It's Sen City. So you're gonna expect the worst. You're gonna expect, people was doing all kind of crazy stuff. As long as they don't bother me, and then all I know is there's more girls there for me, then, isn't it? There's more cherry in the pie for me, for the girls, for the ladies. So if you want to go off and leave the ladies alone, I'll be more happy with my ladies. You know what I'm saying? So it's your bag. I mean, not my get now. Okay. I yet to see a gay man go with ladyboys. Yeah, because gay men don't go with ladyboys. If you don't know, a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of gay men don't go with ladyboys. They don't go with ladies because they look like ladies. They don't want ladyboys. They want a lady. They want a man. A lot of people don't understand that. So, you know, they don't want ladyboys. Ladyboys will tell you that the gay men don't go with them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Uh, I don't understand why gay guys go with ladyboys. Surely they're affected men. Okay, well, any of the 1500 from Boys Town? No, I don't. I'm not. It's not my get down. It's not my style. I just know what I like, and I know what I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I know what I like. I know what my style is. I know what my get down is. My get down is beautiful dime pieces, nice ladies. I'm not really. I'm not into nothing to do with the other side, mate. Like I said, and the person who's into the other side, no offense, because there's more ladies for me. I'll enjoy the ladies. You're gonna enjoy you're gonna enjoy your boys. I'm gonna enjoy my ladies. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's false. I've seen gay men pay for ladyboys. Yeah, but ladyboys will tell you that gay men don't go with them. They'll tell you that. Even the ladyboys will tell you. Go and ask the ladyboys. They'll tell you gay men don't go with them. You know what I mean? It's them bi-curious men what go with them. Gay men don't go with them. They go and find men. They'll tell you that. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. Like I said, so, like I said, I know what I like. There's all different sections in this world, and I know that boy, when there's dime pieces and there's beautiful ladies and she dresses nice and she looks elegant and she looks beautiful, that's my get down. That's my style. You know what I mean? That's my cup of tea. I'm not into the other side. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you got to stay over your side. You got to enjoy your side, and I enjoy my side. You understand? My side is good. So when I go to Pattaya, I'm looking my dime pieces and I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I've seen proper gay men go with lady boys. Yeah, you might have seen that. I'm not saying you haven't seen it. I'm not saying you haven't seen it. Obviously, it must happen. Obviously, it must happen because there still are men. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, it must happen. But in general, the lady boys will tell you that it's not the gay men that really go with them. It's the husbands. Was husband was a husband. A man was just bi-curious, a bisexual man, all kind of different kind of man. Man was just fantasizing about something crazy. Kind of. I don't know, man. I'm just saying in general. Okay. You couldn't get a lady in Pattaya anymore. I mean, look, if there's any man in the world who can't get a lady in Pattaya, well, you got some serious, serious problems. You got some serious problems if you can't get ladies in Pattaya. I can get ladies in the UK. So that's just normal girls without paying. So if you can't get ladies in Pattaya, you got some serious problems, mate. You got some serious problems, mate. You know what I'm saying? Serious issues. There was only one guy I know. When we were going to Pattaya, when we was in Pattaya, there was a guy, it was an Indian guy. He came from bloody he was Indian looking. And if you know about Thai people, they don't like Indian guys. Most of them. And she came from Pattaya. And he came from Amsterdam. He had a couple of calves in Amsterdam, which was them calves was in Amsterdam, and he had big money, big money. He used to have wads of cash like this, and he couldn't get a woman to stay his life. You know, he just couldn't get a woman. He'd just do stupid stuff. I don't know what it was, or what it was. I remember there was a dime piece back in the day. He used to be in this club. Dime piece. I mean, a 10 out of 10. She was like a model. I'll never forget her. I was trying to get her, couldn't get her. Well, tried a couple of times, but she was going on stush. Said he paid for her. He said he told her he paid her 10,000 baht to go with her. This was back in the day when 500 baht was good. He said the woman couldn't believe it. She held her hand out like this and he put it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She said she couldn't believe it. I suppose it's like back in the, this would probably be like 100,000 baht, but now. Back in the day when 500 baht was good. Yeah, I mean, just to go with it. So, there you go. You know what I mean? Dark Knight, stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your stupid lane, bro. Stay in your stupid lane, bro. Don't come here with your stupidness, Dark Knight. Please. You're going to get time out for foolishness, Dark Knight. Stay in your stupid lane, bro. You know what I mean? The trick game is always going to be the trick game. It's always going to be the same. It's never going to change. It's always going to be the same. Guys are going to go there and get it for free. There's always going to be a foreigner there they're looking after for free. There's always going to be someone, all them girls in Soy 6 and all them places have got some foreigner or some Thai man she's looking after for free. You know what I'm saying? She's always going with someone else for free. And there's always something else. And then you get some other guys like Dark Knight who goes there. Oh, it's not the same no more. It's all brushed up. It's really good. You know, this is a really good place, bro. Bro. You stay, bro. Dark Knight. Bro. You got a big house. And it's a whorehouse. And you're saying now it's a church. Stay in your lane, Dark Knight, bro. Stay in your lane, Dark Knight, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It is what it is, mate. And it gonna be what it's gonna be. You understand? So when you come here with foolishness, you're on the wrong channel for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? You said you can't be an exclusive YouTuber. Was that you to impress? You was an executive. Everybody has lyrics. Everybody has lyrics. You know what I'm saying? And, everybody has lyrics. And like someone says, I remember Ben said, I'm a famous YouTuber, shouting it out. And I think Ricky John had another one about YouTube. I'm a YouTube superstar. And, so I came up with my one. I'm an executive producer at YouTube, which I am. I'm an executive producer. I produce videos. Executive producer at YouTube. Dark Knight, bro. You're so stupid. It's funny. That's why you get. That's why the girls run around you look like idiots. Like Dark Knight. They run around. You say, yeah, if I was to go with this guy, I'd have to pay me 6,000 baht, and you lot would believe that shit. You know, the girls come up with some stories, right, for you guys, and you guys just believe it. Just like, oh my lord, man, you need to get with the program, bro. You need to get with the program, bro. You're so naive. It's unbelievable. Probably some girl told you that, innit? I wouldn't go with a black guy unless he paid me 6,000 baht. He has to pay double. You guys are so naive. And on the background, she's got some bloody black guy slamming her out for free. I'm saying, you're so naive, bro. You come to the wrong channel coming to drop lyrics like that, mate. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Leading market of the empire. Yeah, you're giving up your. I told you, man. You, Mr. G. As soon as I call you guys out, and it's happened to me a lot of times. That's why I got to be careful what I say. That's why I'm always careful. And I always try and do it in a more of a, toned down way. Because I'm not a kind of guy. I'm not a man who tears down anybody, whether they're friend or foe. I'm never gonna tear down another man. I'm a man's man. So I'm never going to tear down any man. But you know what I'm saying? I got to be careful what I say because sometimes I say things in jest or as a joke, or I say things, or I come back at somebody else, but they get really, really offended about it. You know, they get really, really irate about it. Like, God damn, I mean, you've been firing shots for weeks, for months on end, man. I mean, I just gave you one shot and they're just like, they take it to heart. Like, God damn, I'm like, man, yeah, I just don't get it, man. Okay. I don't struggle when it comes to single man side of the game. I don't struggle when it comes to sit ups. I don't come to struggle when it comes to press ups. It's just I'm relaxed now. Or when I get in this chair after a long day, I'm relaxed. So I'm gonna move the chair and I gotta do all these things and I gotta jump up. I got I'm bloody, you know what I mean? I got some weight on me. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know, there you go. There you go. All right. Boss, I made a fortune on crypto, like business back in the 90s. Brilliant copy and paste. We got copy and paste. He's been a member for a long time. Boss gave me a title. Well, this guy really wants to get his channel. You really want to get your channel up and running, don't you? The Boston one. You really want to get your channel up and running. So you've got about 30 subscribers. You got so much material you can play with. You know, when it comes to you lot's Power channel, you guys, you got. I think I produce a lot of material, which a lot of people don't cut. I mean, some people do cut, but you know, it's like you guys go through phases. One minute you go for and you got a lot of videos. Next minute you slow down. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, do you lot get more content? I think you get more content when I'm outside or inside. You know, I don't know, mate. There you go. You had to shout out. Let's keep it moving. Mm. Yeah, I gave you a title, and all of a sudden it's just like you just went off the grid. Just went off grid. Like I couldn't see you for love, no man. I mean, I used to wake up in the morning, at bloody 7 o'clock in the morning, I see you dropping lyrics over another channel. Like, God damn, does this guy ever sleep? I wake up with one eye at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm rubbing my eye, and I wake up and I'm watching Tom Broke for Ang stream. And I see you 7 o'clock in the morning dropping lyrics about Club Villas. I'm thinking, did this guy ever sleep? It's bloody 7 o'clock in the morning. You know, I wake up at 2 o'clock. I go to sleep at like 2 o'clock in the morning and I go up on Ben's stream and I see you dropping lyrics over at Ben's stream. I'm like, God damn, bro. And then I'll go in the daytime and I see you watch Be More Run and I see you dropping lyrics about Club Villas. I'm like, is this guy just 24 hours dropping? This guy's gonna be the head of marketing, man. This guy got to be the head of marketing because you just can't make this stuff up. So when I called you out about it and I told you about it, then all of a sudden I don't see you for love nor money. I don't see you for dust. Like boy, like goddamn, just like I don't know what happened, mate. Maybe I should have just kept quiet. You know, I could have got my name out there a bit more. Yeah, man, there you go. Okay, okay. Boss, you're out of touch in many ways in Pattaya. So tell me what I'm out of touch with. Let's have some fun with you, Dark Knight. Tell me, don't come on the channel and say I'm out of touch. Tell me what I'm out of touch with. Ask me any question. Let's talk about it. Since so you're talking about Pattaya. You know what I'm saying? Since so you got a lot of things to say for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Come on, say it. Say something. Say something what I'm out of touch with. Say something. You know, ask me any question, Dark Knight. The title, there you go. Ask me because you're full of rubbish. That's what you are. You know what I mean? There you are. You're full of rubbish. Most girls get £1,000 to £2,000 per night just for drinks. And what's that? What's that honest question? What is your favorite troll video of you? The drone made me laugh. Okay, that was funny. Yeah. Most asking for. What are you telling me? So what? So what? What's it you're telling me? I don't care what they're asking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you're asking. What are you telling me? What's new? What's new? What's new, bro? What are you telling me? This is just basic or normal stuff what you're telling me here, bro. You're talking about a seasoned man, bro. I've been around the block. You're just telling me basic normal stuff, bro. What's that? Dark Knight. You got a lot to say for yourself. You're talking about at touch, but you ain't even you're just scratching the surface. You understand? Take a time out for foolishness, Dark Knight. It's time to talk to someone else. Because you're talking foolishness. Take 5 minutes in the naughty corner for trying to insult the boss. You're out of touch and out of time, and you're out of time now. You're on time out for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? For foolishness. GHB, I see you in the place to be. Coming through for this YouTube channel. We out here on these YouTube streets. Kelly Codwell coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got the money. There you go. Good to see you there. Thanks. Shared on my community page. I mean, how easy could that be, bro? How easy could it be? I mean, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let's go back to school again. How much is the average of ST? ST is around about 1,500. That's what most of the girls are asking for. Long time, 2,000, 2,500, sometimes 3,000. Around about 3,000. Call it 3,000 long time. How hard is that? Is that too hard, bro? Is that too hard? It's just basic stuff you're asking me, bro. Basic. Basic, bro. I told you, my craft is nightclubbing and bars and everything else, and I study it like a Bible. Every last nook and cranny and every last thing. You know, I'm the biggest lurker, and I search and I dig and I find every lot up to the fingertip was going on till today. I've studied that game. So there's nothing you can tell me and come across about I'm at touch. I'm fully in touch with everything what's going on completely. You understand? There you go. I can time you out again because when I tell you time out, it's time out. So there you go. It's time out. You want to play that game? I played that game before. You get time out. You come with another account, you get time out again. It's time for you to take time out because you're talking foolishness. So when you come to the step to the boss, come to the step to the boss correctly. That's why they call me the boss. I know my craft like it ain't no tomorrow. Don't come with them ABCD basic things you come and ask me, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly Codwell. You had a good stream today, walking around. I think you should do more of them. You had a good stream walking around today, doing a little walk around live stream. You should do some more of them. You're coming at your box, and like I said, you're not a bad person, Kelly Codwell. People, people was, people was, people was making a firestorm about me super chatting you £5 yesterday. And the reason why I did that was because the truth of the matter is you're doing your thing. You understand? I don't, like I said, I'm never gonna be the man who's gonna tear down any man. Kelly Godwin, I'm a man's man. I never tear down another man because that doesn't make me a boss. If you have to tear down another man, if you have to go and do that, someone else has to do that. That's a loser, bro. That's a douchebag. I'm not a douchebag. I'm not a loser. I don't need to tear down someone else. I don't need to live my life like that. And I don't want that karma coming back on me. I believe in good karma. And I'm a very good, lucky man. I'm a lucky man. And the reason why I am so lucky because I don't do them kind of things. I don't go around tearing down people who are trying to destroy another man. That's very, very poor way of living your life. So, like I said, so I throw you a super chat and tell you, look, it is what it is. You learned your lesson, quickly. I never told you what to do with your channel. I never spoke to you since the other day. I just heard from a grapevine that you bloody, unmodded some people and put them on a ban list. I don't know about all that. Not my problem. I don't know. You understand? I wasn't really interested because I got my own things to do. All I say is that you're trying to go in the right direction. You're trying to build up your channel. Hey, take some soldiers. You understand? Enjoy your life. It wasn't much, but it was still something. I saw copy and paste drop some soldiers on YouTube. So there you go. That's from my camp. Enjoy, man. There you go. You look great in white. There you go, my man. Thank you, GHB. Thank you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go. GHB. So, big up, my man. Yeah, Brent L was in the chat as well. Have you considered getting a bike? Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah, on a bike stream, yeah. Let me work on it, bootleg. Yeah, that's a good point. Let me work on. That's a good point. I got to do that. I got to do that at some point. Give me a little bit of time to get it together. Okay. Okay. I find your CFI Simp channel very funny. How are you cut out highlights and fun clips? That means you put a lot of work into your channel and have self-ironing. Well, for one, it's not my channel. For two, it is it's a crime family attacking channel, boss attacking channel. That's what it is. And if you read the chat, I wouldn't have that kind of people in the comment section in my channel because it's all about hate. And I don't have hate around me. I wouldn't have that kind of hate around me, my man. You know what I'm saying? I see people talking about, when I was walking across the train tracks, I saw Truna Kahuna and these guys talking about where was the train when Death Row and Truna Kahuna talking about where was the train? Why didn't the train come and hit that person and knock him over and kill him? Or wherever it was, or where's the train when you need him? I don't have them kind of bloody douchebags. Who talks like that? Who says that? You think I'm gonna have that in my bloody chat? Come on, man. I don't move with them kind of people. You know what I'm saying? The lowest of the lowest. If I don't care how much money you got, man. If you act like that, you work like that, you move like that, it might have been a joke. I took it as a joke, whatever it is. But yeah, come on, bro. I don't have that. If it was my channel, you'd be on the ban list. You're talking deaf on somebody else. Come on, bro. Not my channel. Not interested. It is what it is. It comes with YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Okay. There you go. Not about. I don't need to. I didn't need to super chat him at a penny. I didn't know it's about the thought what counts. I don't super chat to super chat back. I don't ask for anybody back. I don't super chat people in this community. I super chat many people. I never want a penny back, and I don't expect Kelly didn't want a penny back too. Because when I super chatted Kelly, he was very surprised. He was like, boss super chatted me. Many people were surprised. You know what I'm saying? People text me and said, I was very surprised you text super chat. It's not about the super chat. It's a thought what counts. Get your mind out of the money. And get your mind on the fact that the what you're doing is the gesture of what you do. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the money. So get with the program. You know what I mean? Get them out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Ah, dear. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, really true. That's why you're a boss. You take care of things as a leader. Exactly. That's 100% true, man. 100%. You gotta act like a leader. You can't just call yourself a boss. You gotta walk it. You gotta talk it. You gotta breathe it. You gotta act it, and you gotta be it. You understand? It's important to have your house paid for by 50. Okay. Is it important? Is it important to have your house paid for by 50? That's a very good question, Obi. The question answer to your question, it depends. It depends on what you want to do with your life. There is not everybody wants to go traveling and live the financially free life. Some people don't mind working all their life, and I think Obi, I'm one of them. I personally think I thought to myself the other day, I think I'm going to be working all my life. I don't think I'm going to ever have a time where I'm going to be big up 80 in the chat at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Big up if you're in the chat. If you're in the background, say something. Don't be afraid to say something in the chat. Someone is saying some people were scared to super chat. Drop the super chat. Don't be scared. If you're scared to super chat, or you're scared to talk in the chat. Oh boy, if you're that scared of people, then bloody hell, man, what are you doing on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Don't be so scared, man. Don't be so scared. If you're scared, go to church. You understand? If you only got some balls, you're a man, you're a real man, come and say, what's up, boss? Yeah, there's many people come up and say, hey, what's up, man? You don't even have to call me boss, just call me Barry. Say, what's up, Barry? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't be afraid, man. It's not good. It doesn't look good for a man to be afraid, you know what I'm saying, of another man. You know what I mean? There you go. So like I said, that's what it is. You're 52. Finished mine bad 6 months ago. Brilliant, bro. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. 52. Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. So stop coming back with the same thing. You're getting another time out there. Go and take another 5 minutes because you're going in there. You're getting on my nerves. Dark night tonight. You're getting timed out like it ain't no tomorrow. You're getting timed out like it ain't no tomorrow. Exactly. You said it, Rick. Right? Exactly. And he's still coming back with the same foolishness. He's soon going to get a ban if he keeps on. You know what I'm saying? Trying to undermine the boss. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I mean? Nah, you're not coming up, bro. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're about, man. I'm just letting random people coming on my channel, all these kind of random people just popping up, coming up on my channel. I don't do that, man. I don't really like panels anyway. We are very lucky to have Kelly Codwell. He knows how to get it done. You guys will make some sick, enjoyable IP2 content. Yeah, you're his mod coming over and promoting him. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You want to come over and promote him. You know what I'm saying? You know, Michael coming over promoting. Okay. I wish the boss was here. A lot of beautiful ladies. Uh, there you go. Okay. Okay. You know, if you're asking stupid questions, then don't expect me to answer it, bro. You can just let it fly. If you want to ask some sensible questions, you're welcome to, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you're just gonna talk random nonsense, then I'm just gonna ignore you. But big up to 78 in the chat anyway. You know, there you go. Okay. We're not gonna go through that again, being amigo, are we? Like I said, you will do that because you will do that. I can see you doing that. Right now, you be Ben Amiga will be banged up Amiga. Banged up bro. That's what you'll be because you're not very smart. You got to be smart, mate. Mhm. You got to be clever in this world. You got to do smart, intelligent chess moves. And you got to understand these women and these men will send traps for you. There's men, there's two things you got to watch out for in this world: there's jealous men and evil women. And you got to be careful of people sending traps for you. You can't just fall into traps, stupid and willy nilly. It's very stupid of you. Watch what you're doing. Understand what you're doing. Don't let your ego get in the way. Because if a person, like I said, if that's a person's win, well, boy, if you reach to these big ages and that's your win, well, boy, I feel sorry for you. But you know what I mean? If that's your win, hey, take your win as it comes. But me, I ain't got no ego. I ain't stupid, and I ain't going to jail for no idiot because it's very easy to go jail for an idiot. You want me to come up with another story coming up? This guy was in my neighborhood. He had a car, he had a big house, he had a lot of money, he had a big money. Um, you know, he had big money. I remember one day he just gave me £1,000, just like that. He had big money, he had big car. And when you're flossing like that in Tottenham, he never had a crew like I had a crew. So when I was flossing when I was young. I was flossing hard, and like I said, nothing ever happened to me. But when he was flossing like that, he never had a crew. He never had a crew. And when you don't have a crew like that, you're like an open target in Tottenham. When you're flossing so hard because people get jealous. There's a lot of broke guys around with no money. Anyway, this guy set onto this guy, and he set onto this guy. And every time he saw this guy, the guy was robbing him. Every time he saw him, he was robbing him. And this guy had money. This guy, I think, was robbing him every time. And if you know anything about the black community, the reason why black guys, very sad to say, but the reason why black guys rob other black guys is because we have a no snitching rule. You're not allowed to snitch. There is a no. Under no circumstance can you snitch. That's the rule. It doesn't matter if a man come at you with the heat and rob you. It doesn't matter if he robs you 10 times. It doesn't matter. There is no snitching rule. No. That's a no. You just can't have that on your shoulders. So he kept robbing him. And so anyway, this guy, he decided, this guy had a house, he had a car. I said, one day this guy, I was in my Mercedes convertible. This guy just gave me £1,000. Never forget it. And, and the guy, you know what, the guy had everything. And he was my friend. We even went to he went to Ibiza together with this guy. We had champagne, we had drinks, we had girls, we had fun. He was such a nice guy, bro, but he had lots of money. But he was vulnerable because this guy was robbing it. So anyway, one of the hard guys from Tottenham, one of the what word I'm gonna call it, one thugs or gangsters or whatever he was from Tottenham. He's a known gangster. He was a known hard nut. He was a known hard guy that nobody wants to mess with. You know what I'm saying? Some guys that somebody just don't want to mess with. He's got that reputation. He decided to make him a bodyguard. He made him a bodyguard. And they were in Tottenham. And the guy came to rob him again. And the guy who was the gangster, what was it? I think he took out his heat and took him out the game, and took him out the game. And he wasn't a bodyguard, a non-paid bodyguard who's allowed to have a bloody, you're not allowed to have a bloody, heat, and you're not allowed to have things like that. Took him out the game and went to court and got life. Yeah, I mean, that was crazy because you would have thought he would have got off on self-defense, but he got life. And my friend, who had a lot of money, he wanted to run on the run. He lost his house, he lost his cash, he lost his money, and he was on the bloody run. And he was in the run. He was running. He was in Jamaica first, and he was in his home country. I think it was Barbados. And someone else was running, and he running. He ran for about bloody, I don't know, 7 years. I don't know, it's 8 years, something like that. And then he ran out of money, obviously, because when you're on the run, if you know anything about being on the run, it's probably the worst feeling in the world. It's the worst thing in the world to be on the run. I know a lot of people are on the run. You're gonna run out of money. Things are gonna happen. You know what I mean? You got to make your money somehow. And he ran out of money, and he came back, and he thought it was like, I think it was like 8 years later. He came back, and he got a lawyer, and he tried to fight the case and said, look, it wasn't me who took the guy out of the game, and it was nothing to do with me. All I know that the guy was, and they gave him life. They lifed him off. He's still in jail now. He's still in jail now, doing life. What for? For some idiot? For some idiot running around was bloody like a clown? You're losing. You don't crown clowns, bro. You don't entertain clowns, man. You ignore them. Kings don't entertain clowns, my man. So there you go. Okay, you know what I mean? Take the time out, make it for 5 minutes and talk. No, you got your fights. There you go. Okay. Okay. Jamaican woman says she no longer accepts black Americans at her resorts. Headline news. Any thoughts? I don't really know what to say about that. I can't say a subject I don't know about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Um, Please, boss, could you please reconsider Kelly Codwell under your wing? You're the best in the ding side of the game. Let's go grow together. Resign, Supreme, take it over. The answer is no, man. So sorry, that's the answer for you. Straight up and down, no. The thing is like this, and I told you before, and I can tell you again. I'll tell you one more time, and I'll tell you guys as it is. Look, you tricked me once, shame on you. You tricked me twice, shame on me. I don't let people trick me twice, bro. Once you cross that line, there is no second chance. None. That's just where I come from. You do not get a second chance. Like I said, I don't tear another man down. You're welcome to come in my chat. You're welcome to come, but you'll never be under my wing again because you don't know what else you're going to do. You did it before, so what else can you do? You got that trait. You shouldn't have that trait at all. You should have stood up at that same point and said, no. You just thought to yourself, how can I do that? How the hell can I do that? At that point, you should have stood up and said, how can I do that? This guy just bought me 100 people. This guy made me successful. How can I just turn on him and stab him in the back, take away his spanner and move with his enemies? How's that going to happen? You should have thought that at that point. Now, if you didn't think of that at that point, well, unfortunately, I don't want to be around you because I don't know what's going to happen next. So that's how it is on the streets, man. You don't get a second chance, man. What you could do is be cool and you can come in the chat and you can chill, but no. I'm sorry, no underwing, my man. There's no underwing, my man. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 There you go. Yeah. Sorry. It's none of that, man. Like I said. Nobody's a threat to the empire. Nobody's a threat to the empire. Nobody's a threat to the empire, but there's nobody is. The only person who can stop you from being successful is yourself. Anybody who gets influenced by somebody else shouldn't be with you in the first place. If you're influenced by, if them guys can influence you, you shouldn't be with me in the first place. You should be in the corner somewhere else, crying. And I mean, I want soldiers around me. My man was a soldier, understand? Or I stand alone. I'll keep riding to the end. Nobody's a threat to the empire. Okay. Do you think Tree Town will get demolished for condos? Rumors suggest. If rumors suggest, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe they'll make more money out of condos than they're gonna make out all them damn bars what's around there and make a little chump change. The condos will definitely make more. Condos make more money. How much condos there in Pattaya? You can't saturate a place. It's always gonna be full. So that wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. That's a good question. Okay. Here you go. Okay. 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 All right. There you go. Yeah. So like I said, Kelly just paid for consultation from the boss. You'll never regret. He'll make it tenfold. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, that's just the way it is, bro. That's the way I roll. I don't go around making enemies on, but you're just not gonna be. You only get one chance, and you only get one chance. You don't get a second chance. Because that'd be very stupid of you. It doesn't work like that. It's just one chance, and you get one chance. You should have grabbed that opportunity, and And the thing is, he's still doing well for me anyway. Just being here and turning up, and he's still doing well by coming back. By him coming back, still doing well because I see people going in his chat. I see Brent L there, which is a big guy in the game. People talk about my pillars. But I've got loads of good pillars. What about the other? What about all the great pillars that come here? We had Larry the Realist, which was a good pillar. We had Brent L, which is a good pillar. We had all these guys that come with still great pillars. What still come in? You just want all the pillars to come all at one time. We still have great pillars that come all the time. You understand? Yeah. So pillars come, pillars are not going nowhere. You understand? Okay, Jay Smith, look, there you go. Legends in the building. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Jay, man, he's done mean, man. All these sit ups and press ups. Kind of thing. He doing me, man. Doing me with all these things. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. Mm. I don't use PayPal. I don't use PayPal. In these YouTube streets, you don't use PayPal. Big players moving out. Yeah, that's very true, bro. Yeah. What's your main account? What's your main account name? What's your main account name? This other guy. Yeah, it's true. You see that Bling Club failed miserably. Bling Club failed miserably. Warehouse failed miserably. You know, how much money is that, Jay Smith? How much money has people lost? And I told you that from, remember we were talking in the get go, from the get go, and I told you about experience and it hasn't been seasoned and everything else like that. Depending on it is how much money did they spend in warehouse? How much invested did they spend? How much money they spend on bling? Bling come all the gold and gold seats and gold everywhere and all kind of millions. You're looking at least 10 million, 10 million up, more than that. all that millions down the drain. Like I said, man, the only time you see money when you open a club is when you're buying it and when you close it. Sometimes not even when you close it, it's when you sell it. There you go. Boss, I tried to ask you a question, it got filtered out. Very sorry, bro. We don't have that much banned word list, but we've got a few. I'm thinking about making a channel. Me and my girlfriend here and there. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, Obi. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. And if you do it, Obi, look like this. Let me explain to you like this. Obi, if you are prepared to put all your life out on the table, literally, seriously, man to man, because you're my friend. If you're prepared to put all your life out on that bed for everybody to see, do it. If you're not prepared to put all your life out there on the bed to see it, well then don't do it. If you're not prepared to lose your woman, don't do it. That's what I say to you. But if you're prepared to lose your woman and you're prepared to put all your business out on the table, don't do it. But be ready, because they're gonna come for your wife. They're gonna come for your girlfriend. They're gonna come for wherever you are. They're gonna dig you up. They're gonna do this. And it doesn't matter if you're not even a live stream, you're a video man. You can cut it down, they're still gonna do it. The bigger you get, the more you're gonna get you trolled hardcore. And then you're gonna sit there and say to yourself, is this worth it? Am I gonna make any money out of it? Am I doing anything with it? What was the purpose of me doing that? Putting all our life all out on YouTube for everybody to troll you. So that's the answer to your question. If you're prepared to do that, do it. If you're not, don't do it. Okay. Okay. Yes. We don't talk here, but it's obviously you have to do that, yes. You have to do that, my man. You know what I'm saying? You can't run away from that. Okay. Few moving from site. Open Super September. Okay. Sounds good, Jason. Sounds good. Soya Excite. Made in Thailand. Wow. Sounds exciting. Okay. Don't say that about copy and paste. Copy and paste is not trolling. Take a relax. It's not trolling. Copy and paste the man. I don't know what sizzling sausage was all about, bro. All I know is that doesn't sound too good, and I thought they were trolling you. I thought they were trolling you because you get trolled a lot. So I thought people was trolling you and trying to pretend like you're them. You get trolled a lot. You must admit that. I thought it was probably one of them guys trolling you. So I said, all right, get rid of his ass. When do I get a spanner? I'm a pillar now too. No, you're not gonna get a spanner. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I am not a kind of guy which promotes power channels, power channel, channel to cut videos because they're very dangerous. You guys are very dangerous. If something happened to me tomorrow, you guys are always looking for that next carrot, for the next thing to put on your channel and your channel to blow up. You know what I mean? And you can be actually quite dangerous. You know what I mean? Clip videos can be the most dangerous thing. If you know anything about clip videos. You know, people watch clip videos more than they watch YouTube videos. You know, it's like my channel is 3 hours long, 4 hours long. People won't watch this, but the clip videos, they watch that. So you're very dangerous. You can be very powerful. So I don't promote myself. I don't put myself out there like that. And then next minute, my enemies are running. My enemies love your bloody power channels. They fight tomorrow. The enemies love the power channels and make comments in it and all kind of things like that. It's a mess down it's a mess down in the comment section. Come on, bro. I don't promote that, man. I'm not in control of it. I'm going to promote that. Okay, boss, I want you to teach me everything you know about YouTube and the clout you own on the streets is number one. Please reconsider. I don't. I will. I'm not reconsidering. I'm. Listen. Let me explain something, Michael. Look, I'll explain to you quite simple. What I did when I was grinding, and I'm still grinding. I'm still building my empire. I built a Club Fillers Inc. website, and when you go on that website, there's two things you can order. You can order An hour's consultation for £250. Or you can order a £3,000 6 month course, and you'll learn everything. And I'll raid your channel, and I'll make you successful whoever wants to be successful, and you'll make your money tenfold back. So there is options you got there. But for me to do it for free, to give anybody anything for free, it's no. Because nobody never gave me anything for free. I had to work 3 years to get myself into this position, my man. And I worked hard and I pushed myself out. So when some people want to cut the hard way, all they're going to do is cut the easy way and then probably stand back at the end of it again. So I don't give it for free, bro. You pay. You pay, you pay. That's just the way it is, my man. Sorry to tell you. There you go. There you go. I know one of the warehouse down 10 million to 12 million baht, but the site is going to develop by a big Thai player in the game. Ooh. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can't do that. Yeah, that was the beginning of the end. That's the end, isn't it? You can pay. You can pay, but you can't do anything else. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Uh, you guys get the time out for foolishness. Too much foolishness. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, guys. Look, everybody has a price. So there you go. You know, I'm not shunning anybody, but I just don't. I'm not going to be doing. I'm not out here just bloody. You know, just out here getting tricked over by everybody. You only get a certain amount of chances in this world, and some people don't get none. You know what I'm saying? You know, you only get a certain amount of charge. If I don't turn up on this live stream, I don't get super chats. I don't get anything. So you only get a certain amount of charge. If somebody's bringing you in, it's just like if somebody, you can imagine, guys, if somebody brought me into a contract and gave me $1 million contract for a year and I messed that all up. You know what I'm saying? You mess it up, you messed up. So, you need a few chances in this world, mate, you know. And unfortunately, if you mess it up, that's it. You don't need me anyway. I'm not a big guy you need. You don't need me, guys, to be successful. Anybody can be successful on YouTube. It's not that hard. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is put a grind in, man. Put the work in. You gotta work hard. You gotta work hard though. You know what I mean? If you grind, you work hard, you put it in, you will be successful. You know, you build a clout up, build a cake. You can have more cake than me. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, so you can do it. I can come on stream with you. Do you some joint marketing? I don't do need that. I don't like people coming on stream. I don't like people coming on stream with me. The reason why I don't like people coming on stream with me because it gets crazy. Nobody can do anything. It's like having someone else taking over the show, and I just like to keep it clean. Boss, do you, as I said to you before, we don't like to talk about it, but there is 100% sure you have to pay income tax on super chats. Yes, you have to pay income tax on super chats. There's no getting around it. You know what I mean? So you have to pay that. You have to declare it and you have to pay it. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the answer to your question. There you go. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 This guy's funny. Michael, you're trying real hard, bro. I know it's your mod. Give you your mod status. You're trying hard. Yeah, that's quite funny. You know what I mean? People are going to give you chance of the chance of the chances of the chances. Yeah, it's a joke. I think it's a game. Boss, I'll make a man on the phone. He needs to pay serious girl. Okay. Copy pasting. This is our camp. Okay. Okay. God, talking nonsense. This traveler repeat. Okay. Barry, do you class yourself successful? Well, that's a good question. You know, some ladies, you know what they want out of life? They just want a good husband and 2.4 kids and a nice home. And they'll see themselves as successful. So everybody's success defines on what they want to be. So when I came onto YouTube, I just wanted to put out some good content, find a lane in the diamond genre, and make an income. So I make an income. I found a good lane, boss of the genre, and so I see myself as successful. My cake I might not have bloody £1 billion and make all these kind of money, but I find myself as being successful. I've made money out of it. I make cake out of it. I've got a good lane. I've got a good cloud. I've got a good live stream. So I see myself as successful. It's very difficult to be. If I weren't successful, people wouldn't want to try and jump on and be under my wing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can say that again, bro. You know, there you go. There you go. I see that flip for profits coming through. Yeah. Yeah, it takes time to build. It takes time to build. Yeah, you have to build it. You have to work it. I think Cheap Charlie's the most successful, to be honest. Cheap Charlie, Tom does well. You know what I mean? There's a lot of other people doing it, but it depends on how. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people which do well in this game. Guys, I'm gonna take a little commercial break, take a little thingy, and then come back. Boss, I'm hangover. Shouldn't drink too much, mate. I'm on Kick as well, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the Kick. Kick.com is coming up. Is it coming up somewhere? I don't see it. I don't see the Nightbot. What happened to the Nightbot? Nightbot side of the game. No one don't see Nightbot. Nightbot's run away from us. Okay. Okay. That's something I've been seeing for a little while. We'll go to commercial break, come back, and then we're going to talk about the. If I go for the 5-point bulletin one more time, take a little commercial break. We're on this YouTube Street Pumping for the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. 62 in the chat. Big up, guys. Right. Number five, what you should have by your 50 years old is a good paying full time job. So, sometime in your life, you should have had a good paying full time job. You know what I mean? And it's like good feeling to have a good job and be paid, 10, 15,000, whatever it is, and make some good money. You feel good. You walk different. You act different. And you got that confidence. Money gives you confidence. And, when you're doing on top of your game, it's nothing like being on top of your game. So, yeah, that's number five. Let's go through number five at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Is it muted? Are we? Can you hear me? Press one if you can hear me. Can you hear me, guys? Okay. You know. Are we muted? Can you hear me, guys? Or can you not hear me? Okay. Can now. All good. All good. All good, boss. Okay. All good. All good. Okay. So number five, have a good paying job. Full time job is good. It's a good paying job. Have a good paying job, full time job. It's good to have a good job. Make some good money. Gives you confidence. It gives you that clarity, and when you got making good money and you're on top of your game, you feel like a different man. Every man feels like you walk different, you act different, you talk different, you are different. You know what I mean? So, get a full time job, get a full paying job. Okay, how did you get into Brazilian ladies? I had a dream of going to Brazil when I was 50 on my 50th birthday to go to Brazil all my life. I don't know what it was. There was something about when I was 50 years old, I wanted to go to Brazil. Yeah, and my 50th birthday, I went to Brazil. And when I tell you, man, I've never seen so much beautiful women in all my life. In all my life, I never knew that women could be. I don't know what it is with them. I never seen so much beautiful women. I was up north from Brazil. I went here. I went some other places. Dime pieces like it's going out of fashion. Left, right, center. Dime pieces. You know what I'm saying? It was amazing, bro. It was totally amazing. Totally amazing. You know. Had your own business or a small or business at some point in your life, you should have had your own business 50 years old, or even a small business. Could be a place on eBay, something else, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. And, like I said, yeah, so it's, like I said, yeah, so you had your own business at some point or a small business, you know what I mean? There you go. Right, there you go. Let's keep bumping. At least you traveled to 5 countries and must have visited Thailand already. By the time you're 50, you should have at least traveled to at least 5 countries and visited Thailand as well. You know what I mean? By the time you are 50 years old. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay. And number two, had over 20 single man side the game. What do you guys think? Had over 20 single man side the game by the time you are 50 years old. How the hell did that guy get in the chat? Am I seeing things here? How the hell did this guy get in the chat? Let's see. Must be a fake one. That's what it must be. Must be a fake or some shit. It's a fake one. I know it's a fake one. There you go. Fake. There you go. Get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Bought and owned a home at least. So by the time you're 50, you should have at least bought or owned a home by the time you are 50 years old. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Boss, you should have had a 5 point bullet about Kelly. Why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? Why would I do that? That's the 5 point bullet tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into. We are going to be going into overtime, and we can talk about some things. But I mean, like I said, guys, look, I don't know what all this big fuss is about, Kelly. At the end of the day, look, man, you know, like I said, I do wish Kelly all the best, and I wish him for the best with his life, and he does his thing. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is like this. Look, I raided, I raided Kelly's channel to do Kelly a favor, to help him out with his channel. And my enemies went over there and tried to tarnish my name. You know what I mean? Okay, they had their little game, and that's their win. That's their little game. They want to go on panels and win by talking about some other man. You know what I'm saying? That's you. You want to turn up at someone's house and clown, and you think that's a win? That's you. Look, man, that's just the way it is. I can't control the world. But listen, it didn't affect my channel in no way. It's never going to affect my channel in no kind of way. My loyal supporters are here. The people are still here. I still have 60, 70 people in the chat. I still have clout. I still have everything else. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You understand? So, like I said, I'm not here to change the world. And I said, I'm a man's man. I'm not going to tear you down. But I just can't help you. I can't help nobody else, man. I've done my part, man. I'm always, like I said, someone said the other day, when that whole incident happened, they said, Barry, every person you've helped on YouTube, why do you keep helping people? I said, it's just in my nature to be like that. It's in my nature to try and, help another man. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? So like I said, so it's okay. So like I said, it's just in my nature, but it's not no big thing. It is what it is. Let it be, let it be. It's not no big thing. Okay. So like I said, so it's not a big thing with Kelly. Kelly made a couple of mistakes while doing what he did, when I told him not to do it. He did it. He reversed it. But it is what it is. I said anybody can come in my chat. I'm not gonna tear another man down because he made a mistake in life. Everybody makes some mistakes in life. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, as for me trying to make somebody rich for free, I don't do that. I wouldn't do that anyway. I don't make people. I don't just give people my clout for free. And people don't give me clout. People don't give me things for free. I have to turn up for it. I have to put on my YouTube. I have to work for it. No one ain't gonna give you nothing on YouTube, mate. No YouTuber is gonna come over and start blasting you up with all kind of money for free. They'll give you any clout or give you their supporters. It doesn't work. YouTube doesn't work like that. You're gonna understand that. It just does not work like that. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Okay. What's the difference between going on? And that's the truth. Everybody wants, because that's what happens when you got clout. When you got clout, let's talk about clout. When you got clout, on YouTube, it's not like I'm a big bloody, massive clout or big things like this. You didn't disclose what did happen with Mikey. You didn't disclose what happened with Mikey. Yeah, with Mikey, what it was, Mikey came on the channel. Mikey's a very nice guy. Very nice guy. He's a good friend of mine. I like Mikey. And he came on the channel and he made a comment on my channel. And I said, oh, that's Mikey. Mikey's story, that's great. I said, oh, I'm going to mod him because, sometimes when you see a man you like, cool. Mod him. And it was cool. Put him on the panel. Everything was cool. So if you know StreamYard, you go on StreamYard, you can't see on StreamYard people who get timed out or banned. I'm walking around the city and Trouty, he's funny. Trouty's top boy. Trouty's a funny kind of guy. Me and Trouty have a little banter together. And he even has it with Jay Smith. It's just banter and talk and back and forth with each other. So Trouty has a little back and forth with me. and he has a little back and forth with the guy Mikey Mod, and Mikey took it very serious, thought it was coming at him, and then Trouty was dropping super chats, and then he he um, he banned him. He banned 5 push-up. Big up Jay Smith. He banned Trouty. And I didn't know who banned Trouty. Everybody was like, because I got loads of mods now. I got bloody so much mods. People were thinking it was Broke Farang. I thought, no, it can't be. I mean, there was no name of Jay Smith of London Cabbie. I knew that was never going to happen. So, but no one didn't know who it was. And then, people, it was a toss-up between Mikey's story because he was new and Broke Farang. And I just didn't know. So I was like, for days we were pissed off. Like, yeah, Trouty got banned. I took him off the ban list. And then Mikey Story came up on the channel and I asked him, I said, did you ban Trout? He said, yeah, God damn, I did ban him for him coming at me. And I thought, God damn. And you see, this is what I'm saying. When you have a channel, you have a business, you've got to understand what's good for you and what's bad for you. Sometimes some things, sometimes some people are just not suited for your channel. This is business. And I realized at that point that Trout is not, Mikey Story is not suited for this chat, this genre. This genre is about banter and talking. So I took away Spanner, which I had to do. It's just the way it is. Okay, I haven't seen Trouty. I know he was moving. I was teasing him because he was moving with the crime family, and I said, "Well, you're moving around with a crime family, mate. Soon you're gonna lose all your money, and soon we're not gonna see you no more." And as soon as what I just said is, he blasted off like 500 quid on what's his name on Ben. He blasted 500 quid off Ben over the time when he got banned over here. He lost some money. And then bang, he just went missing. I was like, God damn, did I just say something and it just happened? So I said, because when he lost the 500 soldiers, or when he spent 500 on Ben, I said, I told you you're going to lose money. You're going to lose money because you're moving with the wrong crowd. And now he just went missing. It's crazy. Let's get it done. I see you there. Jay Smith, big up. Thanks for that, Jay Smith, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 5 press-ups. Let's get it done. All right. Righty ho. All right. Just move the chair. Got to guard up the chair. Make sure the chair doesn't get broken. It's a good chair. All right. All right. Let's do some press-ups now. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah, the only thing is my knees sometimes. Maybe I should put this down on my knees. Get a little bit on the floor. My knees. Yeah. All right. Let's get these out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloody hell. How did I lose? I think I got it. Bloody hell. It's been a long week. These are good for health, though, bruv. It's good health. Bloody hell. Whew. Okay. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Big up Jay Smith. Stay in your lane, travel, learn, repeat. You know what I mean? It's not about dignity. It's just no, somebody's not suited for the channel. It's not suited for the channel. Yeah, I mean, it's not about the money. It's just being suited. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The Monkeys knew that paid Vegas Beach, Atlanta, 200 for. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just not suited for the channel. Okay. Okay. You know, take the time out for 5 minutes in the corner, travel and repeat for foolishness. There you go. Too much foolishness. Take a 5 minutes in the corner. There you go. Yeah, that was fast. But it was good. Okay. Yeah. 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 So when somebody comes over, right, from another genre, bless them, it's very difficult to get used to this genre. And you shouldn't make them a mod because they're only going to get trigger happy. And if I didn't unmod him, he would have got trigger happy with someone else. And I ain't got the energy to start sitting down and start teaching people about who's who and who should not be banned and who should not be this. This is business, bro. You got to move fast and act quickly. I mean, this is business. That's why you don't mix business with friendship. Because, you know, this is how it is. So I had to move quick and move sharply. And whether he understood or not, I didn't really mind. All I know is that, boy, this is my business, man. And, so we moved on from it. So it's no big deal. I'm sure he understands. He's mature enough to understand. This genre is crazy. It's not everybody's going to get it. Nobody's going to understand it. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. 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 There you go. Okay. Okay. Nah, I wouldn't say this is a Mongoose channel. I wouldn't say it was a Mongoose channel because not everybody in this channel is mongering. There's a lot of people who's got girlfriends. There's a lot of people who's got, misses, and a lot of people who's not into mongering. I say it's a single man's travel channel. But you can you could talk about whatever you want. If you could talk about mods, can talk about whatever you want to talk about. I don't give a damn. You could talk about ladies. You could talk about this. You could talk about whatever you want to talk about. But I wouldn't put everybody in the same category because there is some guys who's blatantly got girlfriends and wives. You know what I mean? So if you just put it down to a mongering channel, then some people might get a bit offended. You might get offended. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Men having fun. So, I mean, but the mods are allowed to talk about whatever they want to fucking talk about. I don't give a damn. I mean, I talk about more mongering than anything else, but it's just not everybody's not like that, ain't it? I talk about mongering. You know me, man. I go in, bro. I'm always up for that. Okay. Right. We're going into overtime tonight, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. We're also guys into kick. On kick, you know what I mean? Kick. Let's check out the kick. Big up Jay Smith. Big up kick. Big up Jay Smith, pick up Kicks TV, big up GHB, all these guys who come down and support the cause. Larry the Realist, not forgetting all the guys who come down. You know what I mean? In the building. Big up you guys, man, coming down supporting the cause. You know, big up Jay Smith for the setups. Boy, I gotta work on them setups, man. Getting more fitter. I'm still doing good. Still pumping through. They seem like they're doing me a world of good. 24 followers. We're pumping up. Okay. 24. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see now. Okay. Time out for foolishness. I told you not to put ones in the chat. You want to listen? Okay. There you go. Okay. There you go. Too much foolishness, like travel, learn, repeat. Stay in your lane. Okay. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's get it flow. No one can take away your clout. I worked hard for this clout, man. We're 3 hours into the live stream, 70 people in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We held the 70 people for 3 hours long. Can anybody tell me why I used to get 40 people in the chat? And my numbers has been rising from 40 people in the chat, around about 30, 40 people in the chat. My numbers has rose from 40 people in the chat to 70 people in the chat, and it's gone to 85 people in the chat. Can anybody tell me why his numbers have been going high lately? I ain't been doing nothing different. You know, why is the numbers going so high? 80 and hold it all the way till, I never usually hold it to 70 people till 3 o'clock, 3 hours into the live stream. Usually it starts dropping off about, I mean, so 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So. Yeah, people are using more than one account, but it's simple. I don't know. I don't think it's as simple as that. People have been using many accounts all the time. No, it's not bots. I would know if it's bots. I would know if it's bots. It's not bots. I'm saying it's been happening every day. It's not like bots. Okay. Any holiday plans, bro? Holiday plan. Let's get that. Let's get that. Where we find that? I lost it. Any bank holiday plans, boss? I don't know what to do. What's not going to cost money? I take credit for promoting. Okay, fair enough. That's quite funny. I don't know what to do. What's not going to cost money? I don't know. Can we go to Skegness? Can we go? I don't know. Can we go Skegness? I don't know. What's not going to cost money? Tomorrow is, I think it sounds like money to me. It's so expensive out there. You know, it's so expensive in the UK. It's so expensive in the UK. Every time you move, you spend. You can't even breathe without spending. You know what I mean? And I just don't get every time I get money, I spend it. So I'm trying to save it. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard. So I don't know. People come to see trolls are entertaining, and you have self awareness that they make fun of you. I don't believe that's the case. I do not believe that's the case. People come to see trolls are entertaining. You have no self awareness when they make fun of you. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And like I said, you know what I'm saying? You know, you making fun of me I'm an entertainer. Which, if you're an entertainer, you're supposed to make fun of you. So I think you're trying to all off track there, man. You're all the way off track, man. You need to come better than that, man. You're all the way off track. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think you're way off track. Because your time slot is good, whilst trolls are home after work drinking, especially Europe. Okay. You know what I mean? Do you consider yourself a loner? Yeah, I am a loner. I am a loner. I'm here on a Saturday night. I was thinking about my situation today. I was thinking, bloody hell, man. I'm here on a Saturday night. But, fucking hell. Can't even think about it. Saturday night. I should be out on the town. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, even when I was living in Thailand. When I was living in Thailand on a Saturday night, I used to be out there, in there, as a dying piece of my arm. I was having a good time. And I would be doing that 7 days a week, having a really good time. And, when you get back to England, you get over a certain age, man, it's just like it just robs you of your youth. It's like it just robs you of your lifestyle and your roof and everything, man. You don't go out on a Saturday night. You're here on a Saturday night. You know what I mean? You're not drinking. You're bloody here. You're doing push-ups. I don't mind doing push-ups myself, though. It goes for my health, but you know what I mean? I don't mind doing a push-up set, but that's quite fun. Bring some entertainment, something different to the channel. But bloody hell, man, I need to sort it out, man. I need to get it sorted out, man. I need to bloody sort it out. You know what I'm saying? I need to sort it out when it comes to the women's situation. It's really in a bad state, man. I need to get it sorted, man. Something. I could do better, but I gotta wait. I could do better, but I gotta be patient, guys. I gotta be patient. That's the word. Your numbers grow when you answer questions in the chat. Yeah, but no, I mean, I'm just saying, I never used to get 70 in the chat. I never used to get 70, just get like 40, maximum 50, and it used to drop off to about 30 after. But I've been getting 70, 80, 80, 90 in the chat for some reason. I don't know why. Okay? Okay, you know what I mean? Second time out, let travel and repeat, nearly on the ban list. Just one more and you're on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? Just one more and you're on the ban list. That's it. You know what I mean? Hi, boss. The entertaining chin up. Entertaining chin up. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Plenty of men over a certain age that are in Pattaya. Baz is boring in the UK. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was saying, Kick Steven. When I was living in Thailand, I used to. It's like it just robs you. When I was living in Thailand, it's like when I come back to the UK, it's like it just robs you of a lot of things, Kick. It's like it robs you of your social life. It robs you of your Saturday night. It robs you of It's like it just robs you of your youth back in the UK. It's like you're in the UK, just from 50 you down to when you die. It just is it. Your entertainment just goes in the toilet. When I was living in Thailand, I used to on a Saturday, I used to clean up myself. I used to go have a little facial. I used to put a nice shirt on, and I used to go to a nice bar, or I used to go to a nice club, and I used to just socialize with people, and have friends, and go out or go to a club, and go bar hopping or something like that. You know what I mean? Or even just hanging around. Go to the beach or something. You know what I mean? But it's just like I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it, man. I don't know, man. I don't know about this UK. Maybe sometime I need to get out of the UK. Not 90% of people are not trolls in my chat. 99% of people are not trolls in my chat. I would say there is about a split between 50% trolls and 50% normal people. I don't have no more trolls than anybody else have in their chat. There is no one in the Thailand genre who doesn't have loads of trolls in their chat. And there ain't nothing wrong with trolls. It just depends on how you control your trolls. It depends how. Don't let them get too out of line. Like if read them in check. And like I said, I don't have So please stay in your lane, traveling man, whatever your name is. You know what I'm saying? Please stay in your lane. Okay. What do people want the most on YouTube? Is clout YouTube? You're a naturally professional YouTuber. Okay. Okay. You asked the question. What do people mostly want on YouTube? Is clout? Yeah. I agree. Because once you get the clout, then you get the cake, and then it moves on from that. The clout is important. People have got to be interested in you. You got to have people which are around. You got to be things. You know what I mean? It's got a lot of things to do with it. Okay. Very clean chat tonight, boss. Thanks for that, man. Yeah, we got some good guys. We got Kicks in the building. We got Jay Smith in the building. GHB was here earlier. Larry the Realist has been here. We're doing good, I think. I think we're doing good. You think you're right, copy and paste. We're doing good tonight with the chat. The older we get, boss, the more effort it takes to maintain friendships. I go for a beer now and again with my mates, friends, all do that. 100% agree, bro. 100% agree. This is the thing I've been struggling with DHB and DB Explorer because, most of my friends have moved on in life and I get it. Most of them have got girlfriends or wives or, they got family they settled down with, you know what I mean? And they've passed that stage. And I think I have too. I've passed the stage of going out clubbing and doing all kind of party stuff and all that, you know what I mean? But, it's just, for living in Thailand for 7 years and coming back here and being here for 7 years, like, damn. It's a contrast, bro. That's why somebody, when I was in Thailand, I was leaving town, and someone said, one of the bar owners, many of them were saying, you can't, after 5 years of living in Thailand, there is no coming back to the UK. You're going to have to, there is no coming back. You're just going to work as much as you can to get back here again. It's just too much. It's going to be too grounded in you. And I get it. I get it now. Now I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's just like you're here. You just like you're not functioning the way you were functioning when you're in Thailand. I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm going through that. Yeah, I mean that is usually the case. Yeah, it's usually what it is. You got to get the clout first. You got to get the people interested. You got to get the numbers up. You got to get your people there, and then after you get everybody comfortable in their position and you get that clout going on, that's when the cake starts rolling. You know what I mean? Then the cake starts rolling after that. Super chat starts flowing after that. People get relaxed in their comfort zone. You know what I mean? And then the cake comes after that. So that's how it goes. So you get the clout first, then you get the cake. And there you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go. So yeah, so there you go. There you go. You asked for it, you got it. UK is only good for making money nowadays, and spending elsewhere get much better value in Asia. Yeah, Jay Smith. Jay Smith is extraordinarily expensive in the UK right now, bro. I can't believe it, how expensive things are just going up in front of my face. Just like that. I've never seen it like this in ever in the UK. Where one day you go in the shop, sometimes £1, or even in a pound shop, it's not even a pound shop no more. You go in a pound shop, everything's like £2, £3. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, this is supposed to be a pound shop. You know what I mean? Sandwiches are £3. Like, this is supposed to be a pound shop. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Things are just going up in front of your face and doubling up, tripling up. Some people are just going crazy. You know what I mean? I stopped the takeaway, because they're just gone crazy with the takeaway prices. You hardly get anything. It's like you just get a little something and the next minute, it's like £8 is gone. Like, what did I eat for £8? 10 quid. You get a little chips and a bloody, you used to go chip shop and get a little cheap chips. You get chips and a fish, but that's £10 or £12. Like, what? What the fuck? I just ate £12 worth of food. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like, everything's just going crazy. Absolutely out of this world, this inflation. Petrol through the roof and all kind of shit. It's all happening. Okay. Mm-hmm. Are we going back to the same drone question again? The guy who flew the drone was here yesterday. I saw him in the clip when he flew the drone back to himself. He doxed himself. I told him. He said he don't care about it. I saw him. I know who he is. Who the hell knows? I don't know. I don't know what it's all about. Okay. There you go. You don't have to be desperate to use the power shop. You just use the power shop sometimes. That's all it is. Sometimes you go into the power shop and you go and buy some stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to do with being desperate. Everybody uses the power shop. You know what I'm saying? And you buy a couple of things for the pound. That's all it is. Do you think living in Boston has mentally challenged you? Are you what for? Living in Boston has bettered me. It's done. It's bettered me. It hasn't worsened me because living in Boston makes me focus. Now, the difference between me living in England, let me tell you something. The difference. If I was living in London, I'd have much more money opportunities coming my way, but the distractions will come my way as well. Because for one, my family is going to want to see me. For two, my friends are going to want to be around me. For three, I'm going to want to be into some sort of, getting some hype, get some hype and get some, going clubbing or go somewhere else. These are distractions from what you're going to focus on on your bloody, making what I made here, for example, over 3 years. And over 3 years, I built an empire. I built a website. I built Facebook things. I built this. I built that. I built a whole YouTube channel. I built a career. I built a whole bloody empire around myself. Plus, I reinvented all the things I wanted to reinvent in myself and rebuild myself to come back again. That takes time, effort, and focus to guide and mind your plane in the right direction, the way you want it to go. And it's been slow. I'm not going to lie. It's been slow because obviously you're up north. It's slower, but it doesn't take it betters your mental health. It betters you because it's down in London where you're going to get some mental health because you're going to crash after a while because you're moving so fast. It's such a fast pace. It's that you you need a harsh reality of the London to wake you up in the morning. You're on constantly go, 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 and that just gets to you after a while. That's why you see some people just jump on a plane and it's just out to Thailand. So yeah, it's done better. Okay. My family. Well, unfortunately if you want success, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you want success, you're gonna have to stay away from your family. You're gonna have to stay away from your friends, and you're gonna have to put your head down and grind, my man, and focus on your career and your empire and what you got to do. That's how you become successful. If you ask any millionaire or any person who's built anything, when it comes to anything was great, what's up, or anything, these apps or anything like that, they sat down and they grinded in their basement or in their thing away from everybody else, away from the Western world, and that makes you laser focus in on what you got to do, and that's the way you got to do it. You can't have all these distractions around you and expect to be winning. You know what I'm saying? You don't win that way. You know what I mean? You don't win that way. You have too much distractions, and then that's it. You're away. So, you got to separate yourself and focus, and then you can always come back. I mean, but you got to be careful. Okay, friends and family, I think that's a plus in life. Yeah, there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing wrong with There ain't nothing wrong with friends and family. But when you want to get success, you need to bite that bullet. Did you see a lady who got her a bag stolen and tire claims? It was worth 100K, more like 400 baht. Special, crazy. There you go. Okay, there you go. So let's time out some of these foolishness. Coochie fool and and Ben Harrison for foolishness. Coming over it with foolishness. Get time out for foolishness this week. You know what I'm saying? So yes, it is an empire, my empire. It might not be your empire, but it's my empire, and it's built on a lot of hard work and dedication and focusedness and focusing. So it's my empire. It might not be your empire, but it's my empire. You know what I mean? The Club Fillers Inc. Empire. That's what it's built on. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm always here to help somebody copy and paste, brother. As I said, I'm never going to be the man. It doesn't make me a boss to tear down other people. You know what I mean? Like I said, weak people do that. Weak people have to tear down somebody else, talk about someone else, try and destroy someone else's channel, try and destroy somebody else. That's a weak person. That doesn't make you a boss. That makes you weak. You understand? That's not going to be me. Never going to be me. That's not somebody who moves like a boss. A boss makes everybody win even before he wins. A boss makes everybody make money and he doesn't even make money. That's a boss. Everybody's making money around him and you ain't even making money, but you're still the boss. And they have to respect you as a boss. You understand? Even if they make money for you first, but your money's going to come back to you later. But that's a boss. When a boss uplifts people and uplifts, that's why when these guys doing all this crazy stuff to me, I just laugh. I think to yourself, yeah, you act like a loser, you walk like a loser, you talk like a douchebag. You got all the stripes of just a douchebag and a loser, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're coming over, you're trying to break down somebody, you're trying to tear down someone else's feet. I mean, what kind of person are you, man? You know what I'm saying? I just laugh. Oh, all the names under the sun I can call her. You know what I'm saying? I won't keep going, but I don't operate like that. I operate with uplifting people and trying to bloody, inspire people to do better, want better for their life. Because I believe in karma. And when karma comes back to hit you, I don't care who, karma don't have no menu, man. And you get what you deserve. You understand? So there you go. You know what I mean? You don't get you get what you deserve. So there you go. That's why when you see people getting their karma, you leave them. Because karma's hitting them. You know what I mean? Karma's hitting them. When the Father touch you, you're gonna see what happens, man. So I don't want none of that bad luck on me. I don't know me bad luck coming back to me. Me going, what kind of life have I got going around trying to tear down someone else's life? What kind of person am I to do that? What person does that? What person does that? You know what I'm saying? Who does that? Who are these people who do these kind of things? You know what I'm saying? I'm not just talking about being in a chat and having a little banter and having a little chat. That's just chat trolling, have a little fun. I'm not talking about that. But I'm talking about somebody actively going around trying to tear down someone's life and they think that they won about it, that it's some big win. Like, God damn, man. It's like, God damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? As a boss, that just bugs me out. Like, bloody hell, bro. That's what you feel is a win? It's people, you're not living the Andrew Tate lifestyle with bloody Lamborghinis and Bugatti and bloody, living in five-star hotels with beautiful dime piece. You think a win is going around tearing down another man and you feel happy about that? God damn, bro. You're a sad person, bro. You're a sad kind of person. But there again, that's the way it is. Let's move on. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I think so. It's not Kelly's fault. The mob, sophisticated family caused friction, and held the word empire. Oh, mate. No, we're not talking about a child here, bro. We're talking about an adult. Keller is old and mature and adult enough to do better and want better. He should, but and then he switched up. Kelly has tarnished his reputation by becoming involved with the C family for short gain. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Even though now he's retracted himself and he unmodded the whole crime family and got away from the crime family and they're trolling him hard. Even though he's done that, he still showed in front of everybody. He showed he showed that he tarnished his reputation. That what I mean, you will sell yourself out for a small amount of money for short term gain. That's what it is. Small amount of money, you'll sell yourself out and stab the boss in the back and take away and stab him in the back and take away his banner. And you showed that in you. That is a trait. That's something that you can't run away from, man. In this community, you can't run away from that in this community. People watch. That's the thing about this community. People are watching. The streets are watching. You know what I'm saying? So when you do something like that, you might, the boss might forgive you, but other people won't. People will remember that. They're like, I remember you. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful what you do. But you are spot on, Jason, 100%. There you go. Okay, there you go. As I said, I wasn't talking about people chat trolling in the chat. I'm not talking about people just talking rubbish in the chat. That's just nonsense. I'm not talking about that. We're not talking about that when I talk about trying to mimic. I'm not talking about you coming over and mimicking people in the chat. That's just chat trolling. I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about some people who do some really nasty things. You know what I'm talking about. People doing some really nasty things. It's not too serious. Saying, I'm not just talking about chat trolling. Boss, as highly successful business owner and entrepreneur, what is the number one advice you would give to a younger person who wanted to be successful? But it depends on what he wants to be successful in. But if he was a younger person and he wants to be successful, well, the one thing I would give you advice is that it's not all sunshine. Same thing I said, the same thing Sylvester Stallone said. Let me explain something to you about life. Life is a mean, nasty, horrible place, and it will beat you to your knees and leave you there permanently if you let it. But it's not how hard you get hit, it's how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. It's how much you can take and keep moving forward. That's what makes you a winner. Now, if you know what you want, you go out and take what you want. You don't let people tell you what you are and what you're about. You take it. So that's the advice I would give him. You understand? Because you're gonna go through to be successful. You have to go through some shit. You have to go through the stress of it. And the thing is, people can't take the stress because some people are not used to that. You got to go through the stress of it, and then you get to success in the end. So that's what I would say to a younger person. Big up, Brent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As simple as that. As simple as that. Yeah, man. Okay. It's as simple as that. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You asked for it, you got it. You asked for it, you got it. There you go. Where did I get now? Where's I at? Okay. Doesn't he deserve one of the sympathy that he took away their mod status? He did honor your presence and thank you for the presentation. Sorry, man. Michael, I know you're his mod, but the street doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, the street doesn't work like that, mate. Unfortunately, once you once you've been down that road, the streets ain't gonna forgive you just like that. It's just gonna go like that. You know what I'm saying? You know. There you go. Yeah. There's a lot of mess. I see the SMS OTG, large star coming through at the club for the zinc. There's a lot of mess on the way to success. Tell me what's going on there. I'm on kick now. Tell me what's going on with Ice Poseidon. I haven't been catching up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look, bro, that's what I said to you before. How many times am I going to tell you, bro? How many times am I going to tell you? www.clubfillazinc.com. Go down there. Go and see, look on the website. You see what the prices are, bro. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that simple. I'm not here holding grudges against Kelly. I'm just saying to you, boy, you want to be successful, pay. You pay, brother. Go and pay. I have a consultation for $250. I have a £3,000, and I'll boost your YouTube channel. Take anyone, like going into a sweet shop. When you go and you're selling sweets in a sweet shop and a chocolate sweet shop, you don't discriminate. You don't say, okay, I'm not going to sell it to this black guy with sunglasses on or says SMSOTG because he doesn't look right. You don't do that, do you? You sell your chocolate, my man. You sell your chocolate to whoever comes into the shop and has got money. And it's the same way with me. I don't discriminate, bro. I sell my bloody products to whoever wants to buy it. But you're not going to get it free, my man. You had a chance to get it free, and you're not going to get it free. You had it, you didn't use it the way you wanted it. You should see. And the thing is, the whole community is watching you, and you can't run away from the community. When you do things like that, your whole community is watching you and they see you for what you are. So it's not even just me. The whole empire is watching you and say, "Oh shit, you did that." Okay, you know what I mean? Okay. Is Kelly safe for the empire or is he prospect? He's safe for the empire. He's a very nice guy and he's very welcome to come in the chat. He's very welcome to come in my chat. He's very welcome to get involved with the chat. He's very welcome to be here. And Kelly is a very nice guy. So that's why I said to you, and I say it time again. I'm never not going to tear down another man because he made a mistake. But I can't go back on what my community looks at and sees. Because remember, I took the community over there. I took them over there, and I told them to come over there. And all they saw was that Barry produced 100 people in the chat. Barry produced success. Barry did this guy a favor for free. And all they saw was the backstab. And people was very upset about that. They were like, people don't like injustice. People were like, how the hell did that happen? How does a man help a man like that and then a man just stab him in the back just in front of our eyes, just like that? You know what I'm saying? So people was just upset. People was like, no, man, that's just crazy, bro. There's no justifying for that. So I can't help the way people feel, but the way I feel is that he's welcome to come and he's cool. But I'm not gonna raid his channel. I'm not gonna boost his channel. I'm not gonna have nothing to do with his channel. I'm just gonna just say he's welcome to come. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't do them things for free. You charge me, you pay, and I'll do it. Is that too hard? You know what I'm saying? Is that too hard? There you go. There you go. That's all it is. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I guarantee you're going to get your money back. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I wouldn't say he was the smartest guy on the streets. No, if he was smart, he would have smart. If he was smart, he would have said, "You know what, boy, a bird in the hand is better than one in the bush, mate." This guy just bring me 100 people in the chat. He's got clout, he's got cake. I'm not going to be turning my back on this guy. You guys can go and take a hike. I don't believe anything you say because people are going to come over and say stories. These guys got stories. They're going to throw. The thing is, the power of money is very powerful. When people start throwing pinkies at you, I do get it. I kind of get it, but I still wouldn't do it. I don't give a damn if a man's throwing pinkies at me. I don't give a damn if a man's coming over trying to be manipulative. I don't care. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even bring him on the panel. I'll kick him off. I said, guys, there's a bit too much negativity, and you guys are a little bit too negative. And once you show people like that, you're not having that then they would, they would come down. I said, look, there's too much negativity. I can't bite the hand what feed me. I know this guy just helped me out, and I'm a struggling man. I appreciate the way you feel about that guy. I can't change the way you feel, but please keep it to your. This is where you're supposed to talk as a man, not even being a boss. You know what I mean? This is the way you're supposed to talk as a man. Look. Can you keep it to the way you feel over your channel and my channel? I'm with I'm with the person who helped me to get where I am today, and I would keep riding it. And we would have rated his channel every week, and then he would have been boosted every week. He would have been grabbing. He would have been successful because I'll make you successful. Don't get it twisted. You're gonna get clout when you're around me. If you were smart, but what the hell would you think? He must have got blinded by the super chats and the money and listening to all their BS lies. They're telling lies. All kind of lies. I'm talking about things that happened 4 years ago. I don't even think these guys are really manipulative. I just think some people are just gullible. You know what I'm saying? And weak. Like, God damn, bro. You know what I mean? Stand up and be a man, bro. And then say, look, mate, that's for your lot's problem, and that's not mine. So that's it, and move on. You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do as a man. So I would do. You think I could never do that to myself? If a man helped me, I couldn't turn around and then stab him in the back if he helped me. Because, boy, I know that people don't help you in this world. It's hard to find someone to help you in this world, If I don't turn up on my YouTube channel, a person will give me a super chat if I turn up. If I sleep in my bed, no one ain't just going to come knocking on my door and say, hey, here's some money back. And give you it for free. People don't help people in this world. You got to turn up. You got to provide a service. You got to provide a service for people to help you. So if you do find somebody to help you, don't let that shit go. Don't let that shit go. You know what I mean? You don't let that go, man. When someone's got all the heat, you know what I mean? You hold that heat and say, push, ride that to the end. You know what I'm saying? Is Kelly taking all the cake? What cake? Cake where? Cake where? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. And if I ever, I don't believe in people taking cake and people raiding. I don't believe that. I believe you can rub off each other and you can do well. I don't believe in all the cake. I'm some kind of cake. And the thing is, you can't take cake now because people who's giving cake, people give you cake off emotions. I know you sent them a super chat already, but I'm just saying, people give you super chat for emotions. So if people's emotions are not feeling that kind of way, then you'd be surprised how much you don't get super chats. So, super chats are a funny kind of thing anyways. But like I said, what I mean? Those who help you will be the ones. Did I not tell you that? How long have I said that for, Russ? How long did I say that? Did I not been saying that for 3 years? Have I not been saying that for 3 years? You know what I mean? Okay. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Man, maybe when his subscribers saw the clip video, they thought differently now, mate. That's bullshit. That's a stupid clip video from 3 years ago. Was manufactured. That's what that is. And if you're that weak and you get that twisted from that videos, then unfortunately you shouldn't be on YouTube then. Because if anybody can manipulate you like that, just send you a video, I can't believe it. And boy, you shouldn't be on YouTube because you're going to get clip videos of yourself too, smashing plates and doing all kind of crazy stuff. Everybody's going to get that. You know what I'm saying? So unfortunately, that's not the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Well, you already proved that you're the ones that you help will stab you in the back. I can't forget. I watched in my first killing stream. I won't be back, but I don't wish him any harm, and that's just the way I feel, and that is what I'm trying to say. And this is a loyal follower of mine for a long time. I can't help the way my followers feel. I can only help myself. As I said, there's some people just because people don't like injustice. That's the thing about it. People don't like that. People can deal with a lot of things, but they can't deal with injustice. So when a person does that, people you can't change the way it is. It's just the way it is. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. You know, like I said, Kelly gonna have big boss because of I think, as I said, Kelly doesn't have to be. I don't think I can do anything for Kelly. I think Kelly can be good enough in his own channel, in his own Philippine. Kelly doesn't need the Thailand genre to make himself big. Kelly can do it by himself. Kelly can do it in his Filipino genre. He just has to play with it a little bit and make himself big. And the only thing I can do is give him good advice about YouTube channel. But I don't think I can make him as big. I think he's good enough as it is. But he just got to just work on his numbers, work on go on a few more things, and get on a few more things, and that's it. And I mean, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad person. I know. Listen, I know when someone's good and I know when someone's bad. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I know, like I said, so I don't think he's a bad person, but like I said, you know what I mean? I can make anybody's channel blow up and do their thing, but like I said, you know what I mean? I don't think he really needs me to do that. I don't think he does. I don't think he needs it. I don't think he needs it. He's doing good by himself. He don't need to do it. Okay. Okay. Uh, that's funny though. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. There you go. Manufactured. Oh, did you say that? Manufactured. Someone said manufactured. Manufactured. Yeah, I mean, like I said, so anybody can manufacture. Listen, let me tell you something. YouTube super chats don't make you win. Understand what makes you a winner? You getting super chats, and you getting super chats from a crime family doesn't make you a win. That makes you a loser. Understand? So when these people are over here manufacturing their win and pretending like they won because they got these pinkies and these things, I just laugh. Yeah, that's your win. You're not building. You're not building your bloody content. What you're doing, first you're talking about, oh, you're not interested in cake. You have all this spill about, YouTube is free. I don't do it for money, and YouTube. And the next minute you're over there bloody, scrounging off the crime family for cake. It's just unbelievable, but still, that's the way it is. And then you believe that's a win. That's not a win. A win is building your clout, building your content, and building your thing. Cake is only the icing on the cake. Let me say, super chats are the icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? When you build your channel so that it lasts for a very long time, so that you don't have to, because what's going to happen is that you're going to get super chats today, then you're going to open up your super next week, and you're going to have under 30 people in the chat, and you're going to have no cake. But you can't keep the cake up all the time. So stop trying to manufacture a win and really win. Work on your content, work on your clout, work on your cake. There you go. There you go. You know what I mean? Tom is getting a timeout for foolishness because obviously he's in a cuckoo land. You know what I'm saying? You know, stop living in a cuckoo land, bro. You're in a cuckoo land. Take a time out for in the corner for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Don't live in a cuckoo land. Kelly sold done was thirsty. Yeah. As I said, he came. He unmodded all the crime family, and he's disassociated himself from it. And he was trying to come back, and there ain't nothing wrong with coming back. But I'm just saying, you're not going to be under my wing, and I'm not going to help you. Saying there ain't nothing wrong because I'll always, like I said, I'm not going to tear down another man. I don't go around tearing down people, and I'll always forgive a man if he makes a mistake because that's what men do. Men do make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, but it's just I'm not going to be doing them things. Yeah, Jay Smith coming through with the sit up side of the game. Big up Jay Smith coming through with the setup. Let's get it going on. 51 in the chat. We're doing overtime tonight. All right. Yeah, boy, we're going to get these setups going on. Yes, sir. Big up Jay Smith. I tell you, I'm feeling more tensed. I'm feeling more solid with sit-ups. I'm not losing weight, but I'm feeling a bit more stronger. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay. Okay. I don't really know the answer to that question, David. I don't know why Natural Freak is so again. I suppose that he joined up with a crime family, and when you join with a crime family, they got a mission to try and take the boss down, which they'll be waiting for 10 years to do that. So I suppose that's what it is. Once you move with a crime family, that's all they do is try and tear down people and try and destroy people's lives. What a sad bunch of cunts they are. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn about losers, bro. I just see them as losers. I don't want to talk about them. You know what I'm saying? Because no one can tear you down. No one can break you down. The only person who can stop you from being successful is yourself. No one can stop you. Remember that. You know what I'm saying? So don't talk about them. Don't mention them. Don't give them time of day. Focus on you. No one can break you down but yourself. Just remember that. Yeah, if you want to spend your time 12 hours a day sitting on YouTube trying to tear someone else down, fuck me, bro. You need mental help. That's what you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the way I see it. I don't see it no other way. If you don't like someone, stay the hell away from them. Don't talk about them. That's all you do. That's all you do. You don't sit down and get obsessed with another man because you've got mental health. Don't talk about it. Don't mention them. Don't put them in your vocabulary. If you don't like them, I didn't come in this world to win a popularity contest to people to like me. I came into life to win. You understand? In any way I can. So there you go. So everybody's gonna like you, but boy, that's the way life is. Okay. Big up Jay Smith coming through. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Stay in your lane, David. They were setups. You can't see them. They were definitely setups. You know what I mean? Let's get into overtime. Overtime. Yes, yeah. So, like I said, concentrate on your life. Concentrate on what you got to do. Stop trying to tear someone else down, especially when they're God blessed. You understand? When they're blessed, you can't tear down the blessed. You're only going to make them more successful. You understand? You can keep trying and keep trying. You can take away some of the weak, dominant people who are weak. It's only people which are weak will follow your directions and follow that stupidness. If you're weak, that's why I say any man was weak and follows that kind of thing. I didn't want you in my corner anyway because you're too weak. If a person can manipulate you in them kind of stupid ways, you shouldn't be with me, man. I don't want to be around strong people. Jay Smith, London Cabby, these people which are around me, the strong people who understand. You understand? If you're that weak to follow what them weak guys are doing, well, don't be around me anyway. Good luck for you to be around me because you're only as strong as your weakest link. So that's why I said when people like Toronto went, I said, go about your business, man. You don't want to be weak. You'll learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? And if people went, you keep going weak, man. You know what I'm saying? So I only want strong people around me, man. Tough people, because strong people, tough times don't last. Tough people do. And I'm a very strong-minded person. which, you know what I mean, which keeps my circle very strong. You got to be strong to be in my circle. You got to be strong to stay alone, and I keep it positive. And we keep it about love and spreading love and good energy. That's the kind of people, that's what makes you grow to success. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. Baron's not gone. Baron never went nowhere. You're going to take a time out for foolishness. There you go. Oh, sugar, press the wrong button. Ban David. There you go. You got it. You asked for it. I should have timed you out. I banned you. Okay. Maybe I should take the unbanned off because you were going on with foolishness. You were going on with foolishness. Yeah. I don't know if you were that bad, but there you go. Okay. There you go. Who else we got out here now? Anybody else? You know what I'm saying? Any other idiots? How the hell did Stu D get in my chat? How the hell did Stu D Stu D's talking about what an embarrassment. The only embarrassment, Stu D, if you are there, is you guys on the Crime Family. Sitting down all day long talking about the boss all night. You can't even build a channel up, Stu D, without bloody mentioning my name. You can't even do it because you know why you can't do it? Because if you don't put my name in your title and you don't talk about the boss, you don't get no super chats. Or you don't make no channel. You can't get no heat because you live off my cake. You live off my hate. Just remember that. You live off the boss's heat. The boss's clout, you live off it. And that's how you live your life. Of another black guy with sunglasses on, hat, and a do-rag, this is how you live your life. Without that, you don't get no cake, you don't get no super chats, because you ain't about nothing. You're only about your life ain't about nothing, bro. You know what I mean? So, don't go over here and try to get cute, mate. You know what I mean? With your 4'6" self, with glasses on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because you ain't about nothing, mate. You ain't saying nothing. Nobody ain't interested in you. The only time you get interested is only because you talk about the boss. So keep talking, man. Keep making them videos. Keep putting Barry in the title. Keep talking Barry's in the. Keep putting Barry in the. In the post section. Come on, get that money in. But here comes Tuna Kahuna. Oh, Tuna Bafuna. That's what I call it. Here it comes. Here comes someone else. Give you some super chat. You got to live your life like that every day. You know what I mean? Drive your bloody forklift driver every day, and then you got to go to work, and then when you come home, you live off another black man's hype. There you go. That's the way you live your life. You had your 5 minutes. I feel let's move on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You want time? You want your 5 minutes? It's embarrassing that you believe that. It's not embarrassing. That's what your channel's all about. That's what you're about, Studi. You don't have a channel. You have a channel that talks about the boss all day long. You don't have no channel. That goes for you, that goes for Capio, that goes for all you guys. You don't have a channel. You live off another black man's hype. Without me, you don't survive. You know what I'm saying? And you've been doing that for 3 years. 3 years of your life. How does that feel? 3 years of your life. You go to work and tell your boss, you know what, boss, for 3 years of my life, I'll be living off this black guy with sunglasses and a do-rag. Understand? I'll be living off him and I have to use his lyrics, his name. I see you losing the lyrics, my name, my thingy, everything else. Keep doing it, man. Go and enjoy the clout. But the one thing you're not going to do is come into my camp and try and get cute. Say you're not cute. You're living off my hype. So keep enjoying your hype of my hype. And I know you can't do it without me. So, keep doing it. But don't ever think that you can come here and get cute. Because, there you go. You want any more? You had your fun. You want any more? This is our camp. You know what I'm saying? I ain't coming over here trying to get cute. Like, there you go. There you go. There we go. Trying to get cute. Is the nappy boys trying to get cute, are they? What a lifestyle you guys live, man. You should feel ashamed of yourself. You sit there talking about, I should feel ashamed of myself. You guys should feel ashamed of yourself. You seem to think that if you turn up at someone at 40, how old are you, like 40s and 50 years old, and you got money, and you turn up at someone's house and you clown with a camera and you think that's a win. You go on someone's panel, Kelly Cod was not even in the Thailand community, they're in the Filipino community. You talk some nonsense about 3 years ago, you're obsessed with the boss all day long. I'm talking about a story was not even your argument. Why talk about another man for? Why are you talking about another man? You talk about another man on a panel and you think you won. Yeah, we won, we won, we won. You won so much that Kelly Codwell, even Kelly Codwell. How does it feel, Grand Family, that the whole Kelly Codwell, I didn't do it, but how did it feel that Kelly Codwell himself took away all you lot spanners and put you on the ban list? You got, I mean, how did that feel, bro? I mean, bloody hell, man. I mean, come on, bro. You got to have a bit more dignity than that, man. I mean, you said you got money. You guys got cake. You got all these kind of money. What are you doing with yourself, man? It's just I'm an embarrassment. I don't have to be desperate. You jumping on panels, you, Death Row, and all these guys. I'm not desperate. I'm saying you guys act so desperate. I mean? You're putting my name in your chat. You're putting my name in your panel. Otherwise, you can't make no money. I used to call you like the desperate crew, but now I call you like the nappy boys because you can't grow up. You need to grow up, man. You need to grow up. You need to start moving on with your life. It's been 3 years of your life. 3 years you've been talking about the same thing every single day. You don't get bored? I say every single day for 3 years, man. It's time to move on. It's time to move on. You know what I'm saying? Always, I watch everything. I watch everything. I study every one of my enemies, and I snoop all my enemies. I even know where you work, Studi. I told you. Any one of my enemies who step to me, I know where you work, Studi. Obviously, we know your picture because you're all over Facebook. You know what I mean? I know where you live. I know where you work. I know everything about you, my man. Every last thing, down to a T. That's what I do with my enemies. I told every one of my enemies who come in my chat, I told them that. I'm a snooper. I go on the dark web and I look for you. And I want to find out every last thing to the last two, what you got in your bank account. That's what I do, my man. I look you down. That's why I'm the boss. And the reason why I do that, the reason not to try and take you down, because I don't take down even my enemies, is that when you do something really stupid, I'm going to produce something and you are going to be gone. Just like that. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Whether you do it the police way, you know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? Or the real streets way. But, that's why I do that, man. So, I know everything about you guys. The crime family, you talk about whatever you've done down to try to get the sympathy donors. Why do I want sympathy donors? I don't get donors. I don't get big donors because you guys have got a big plan to try and friend people who are my donors. That's your plan. You tried to friend the weak. You couldn't friend Jay Smith because Jay Smith wouldn't be friends with you lot because he's not weak. Anybody who's weak will stay with you guys. The weak boys will go over there and you guys will be teaming up like a bunch of nappy boys. We call you nappy boys. The reason why we call you nappy boys because you guys can't grow up. You act like children. You understand? There is no purpose behind your game. You're not going to game anything. I'm not going to fail. I'm not going to go nowhere. I'm still going to be here for 10 years. And you still do the same thing every day. You understand what I'm saying? I don't need sympathy donors from you, my man. My channel's not about donors. My channel's about clout. My channel's about future. My channel's about building an empire. My channel's about uplifting people, something that you guys should be doing, your big ages. I want to go into your workplace one day. I'll turn up at your workplace and I'll talk to your boss and I'll show him everything about you. I'll say, look, is this the person who works for you? I'll show him everything. And when you finish, right, what if I did that to you? I could do that to you. I could do that to old man. I could keep going to all of you guys if I wanted to do that. But the reason why I don't do that, because I don't tear down people. But if you ever cross that line, like I told Capio the other day, the day you cross that line and you take it to real streets, that's when it gets nasty. You understand what I'm saying? It's on YouTube. It's cool for you to use my name and use my clout and but the thing is, you're not allowed to come here and get cute. I don't know why you're not on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? You had your 5 minutes of fame. Can we move on? You know what I mean? You know? Okay. There's nothing to see through, bro. There's nothing to see through. It's see through, bro. You guys got unmodded from a Filipino channel. How does that feel? A Filipino channel unmodded you guys. You went over there, yeah, we'll modded the crime family, and all of a sudden you're unmodded from a Filipino guy. And now you're trolling him hard. You're trolling him because you're upset because he unmodded you. I never went and told him to unmod you. The only thing was that you never saw me. People know who I am. I'm right here. But he saw you guys for what you really are about. The filth. The low down, dirty filth. And he said, I want to get away from this filth. I don't want to be a part of this filth. And he ran away. Because you lot are dirty. You're dirty. You're nasty. You're nasty pieces of work. You just admit it. You're nasty pieces of work. You know what I'm saying? You can't run away from that. You guys really are the scum of the earth. And when he saw that, he said, I can't be a part of this. Because this is, so that's what happened. Don't blame me. But what I'm trying to say to you is this. Don't worry. Why are you worrying about another man, Studi? Why are you worrying about another man? Let's worry about you in your workplace. What they're going to say when I show them all the evidence. Let's worry about that. Let's get your dumb ass sacked. Let's go around and start sacking all the crime families from work. Then when I finish with that, let's take you down to court and get you bloody done up. And then when I finish with that, when you come out of court, let's get you real streets in Tottenham. How about we did all that? And then you're going to sit there and say, Barry's attacking me. He's attacking me. I can't believe he's a bully. He's a bully. He's a bully in us. He's bully. I ain't even got started yet. I ain't even play. I'm just toying with you lot. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no bullies. You guys ain't bullies. You guys are YouTubers trying to be YouTubers. So enjoy your YouTube streets. Enjoy your little feed. Let's keep it on YouTube. Keep it on wax. You can say whatever you want. You can make your videos. You can put Barry in the title. You can do your thing. But, you know what I'm saying? Please get it. You had your 5 minutes of fame now. So, you know what I'm saying? There you go. Let's keep moving. You never had a spanner, nor have I trolled him. Nor have I trolled him. True colors showed again. You are part of a group. You are proud to say that Barry came to Peterborough, where you live. Sorry to expose you. And you said the crime family got him. And the crime family got him. You can't. The crime family owns Peterborough. But I was in Peterborough today. Looking for your dumb ass. I was all around Peterborough today. You understand? But anyway, the point is this. Listen, the point is this. You were proud to be a crime family. So once you're in a family, one says all. You understand? Attack on one is attack on all, my man. You're a part of a crew. You're a part of a company. When they're coming for you, they're coming for everybody. So, don't say you never got more than you. Your crew did. Your crew did, you did. You understand? It's the same thing. Death Row says the N-word. You say the N-word. Says one, says all. My man, you're part of a crew. You don't call yourself a crime family if you don't want to take the heat what comes with the crime family. Remember that. So you've had your 5 minutes of fame now. Can we move on and get back to my channel? Had your 5 minutes of fame, you understand? And now we can move on. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You had your 5 minutes of fame. Some people just come, now you're saying low. So now you're saying low, take a time out for foolishness. There you go. You had your time out for foolishness. You had your roasting. Let's keep it moving. You understand? Let me take a and come back. You know what I'm saying? These guys made me laugh. Trying to come at the boss.
Yeah.
We're at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel. Let me get back my chat now. You know what I mean? There you go. We get back to chat now. Let's get this guy out of the way. Let's get a couple of people out of the way. And we keep moving on back with our Chat the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep moving. Okay. Yeah, let's get on with the 5-point bulletin tonight. So there you go. The 5-pointer at the Club Fillers Inc. I just wanted to, sometimes you just got to have a little roast because some people do get out of their little lane and get excited. So we just have to put people back in their lane, you know what I'm saying? Okay, right. So the 5-point bulletin was this, yeah. If you're 50 years old, you have to have a good full-time job. Number 4, own your own business, small or big. You understand? Travel at least 5 countries and visit Thailand. You know what I'm saying? Have over 20 single man side of the game. You know. And bought and owned a home in the UK, wherever you live. That's what you're supposed to be over 50 years old. Let's get into talking about everything and anything what goes down in my community. Let's keep it going. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay, there, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Do you understand? There you go. Okay, let's keep it going. There you go. There you go, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. Stay in your lane, please, my man, before you get timed out. What are you talking about? Bro? I'm 100% safe. Okay. Let's keep pumping through. If you guys couldn't handle my 5 minutes of blast, it happens sometimes, That's the boss, isn't it? He's gonna, now we can get back on track. So guys, like I was saying, when you get to a certain age, you're supposed to have a lot of things in your life, and you've got to put yourself in a good position. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Single man side of the game, 20. I don't think 20 is that high, to be honest with you. Some people think it's high, but 20 is not that high for an age of 50. But not everybody's going to have a lot of numbers or big numbers, It depends on what you are and what you're about, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it depends on what you're about. And, it depends on what you are. And like I said, it depends on what you're about and what you do, you know what I mean? But I've had a lot of women. So, I've had a lot of women. That's just the way it goes down, you know what I'm saying? What did you eat for dinner tonight? I had vegetables, rice, and chicken. Very, very nice. Very nice. One of the best dinners I've had in a long time. Very nice. I like that vegetables, rice, and chicken. You know what I mean? Chicken thighs. It was very nice. I had that for dinner, and I had a bit of breakfast, and it was good, man. I like to have a good meal. You know what I mean? When I work hard and I focus, I like to have a good meal, and keep it together. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I like to have a good meal. Big up Brent L in the building. Big up Jay Smith in the building. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here on these YouTube streets. We run this channel. We run this thing. Understand? We got it. We got it. You know what I'm saying? Here you go. No, it was actually air fried chicken. So air frying it takes out all the badness and then keeps the goodness. Air fried chicken, nicely seasoned, and with some sweet and sour sauce on it, and it was very nice, sweet and sour, seasoned, and some lemon, and there you go. There you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So that's what it was about. You know what I'm saying? There you go. That's what I had, and I pumped it through with that, without a doubt. There you go. Copy and paste in the building. What we got? 4 hours into the live stream, 61 in the chat. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. We're at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we've been pumping through, you know what I mean? We've been pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? And giving it all we can. And yeah, we've been going in, you know what I'm saying? 20 days on. Okay. Yeah. I am the realest YouTuber alive. I'm the realest YouTuber alive. 4 hours into the live stream, we're doing overtime tonight. You know what I mean? So, yeah, here on these YouTube streets, pumping through, and big up. And we're giving it the best we can, without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Barry, are you a fan of sweet and sour chicken bowl with Singapore noodles? 100%, bro. You're making me hungry. Hungry. You're making me hungry. Big up Ron. Big up Ron. Yeah, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. You're making me hungry, bro. You're making me hungry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. It's Big Boss Saturday. Big Boss Saturday. Yeah, there you go. At the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Barry, laters, stopped raining now. I can go for a walk and a cappuccino. Big up, man. Big up, Jay Smith. Thanks for that. I appreciate the setup side again. I'm getting stronger, man. I'm getting more fitter. Keep it pumping through. Jay Smith been holding post. You know what I'm saying? Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, we out here. I think I might fly off myself, man. I think I've had enough. I'm kind of tired. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be off myself. I've run out of drink as well. You know, I've had a good roast today of a few people. You know what I mean? Yeah, we had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. We had fun and we pumped it through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, like I said, we had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and I'm gonna get out of here. You know, I'll finish my drink, man. All drinks are finished, and we had a good little banter. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 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 Yeah, like I said, anyway, we out here. We are out here. That's a bit of a deep. That's a bit of a deep comment there, brother. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah. There you go. Let's remove that. It's a bit deep there, bro. Don't remove that. But yeah, like I said. We're out here. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I had fun at the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. I had a good little live stream, 4 hours in. We had a good laugh, good chat. Keep pumping it through and keep it as positive as I can. Keep it together. We've been pushing through. I'm just gonna keep going. Tomorrow's another day. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Had a good little live stream today. 4 hours into the live stream. Keep it positive, guys. Keep it peaceful. Keep it together. I'm going to go and get some rest. I'll see you on the other side. Barry the Boss is signing off. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I'll be doing that. Okay. Be more on is the press. What is wrong with B Moran? Sorry, before we go, what is wrong with B Moran? I mean, B Moran he shouldn't be depressed, man. He's doing well, man. He's in Qatar. I thought he'd have dime pieces or at a bar or somewhere else, man. He's not even live. I don't know what's wrong with him. Maybe he's just missing Ning. I mean, you give me some papers, I'll push him and Ning together. You know what I'm saying? And free us money. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting out of here, guys. I had fun. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys when I see you.